And so again, we are here for the Arcane Archive, and this is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition from Bethesda Game Studios. So, what are we doing, or what have we been doing in Skyrim, and what are we doing today? Well, we started yesterday's stream for probably the first, I want to say, hour and a half to 2 hours, trying to find an alternate entry point into the College of Winterhold. So in order to gain entry, we have to cast a firebolt at a symbol near the entry point of the bridge that leads from the city of Winterhold into the College of Winterhold to be allowed admittance. But Drabur no use spells. And so that's not something we can really do. So we tried going down and around the base of the island, atop which sits the College of Winterhold. We could find no alternate entry point. We tried swimming around through the waterways, no luck. We tried walking up to the building of the College of Winterhold and then jumping over the railing to the side to see if maybe there was some other way in through there, no luck. We tried going onto the island that houses the Sky Temple ruins, which is pretty close. And we couldn't find any entry point there. So we decided to skip on to a couple of different quests. One of the quests we decided to do was called the Staff of Chaos. And so what that required us to do is to summon 3 Dremora, kill them, take their gems that they drop, and use those gems to activate a necklace and 2 staves. And so we did that, but to complete that quest, we also needed a piece of furniture called a staff enchanter. Now, there might be multiple staff enchanters in the game. In fact, there probably are. I only know of one, and that is housed at the Vampire House. But to get the Vampire House, we had to do the quest called something like a feast at dinner. It was Chill Blood Manor, that's the location. And I know of Chill Blood Manor because in our first go-through, even though I still consider this to be our first playthrough, we did acquire that house in a previous go-through. And so I remember that had a staff enchanter. So we did that quest to obtain Bloodchill Manor. We still haven't seen what Bloodchill Manor looks like in this go-through after everything's been reset. So we'll try to do that later on today. But we used a staff enchanter while we were there to finish up that quest. We knocked out 2 quests. And then the last quest we tackled was received from Septimus. I don't remember his last name. I want to call him Severus Snape, but I know that's a Harry Potter character. So, Septimus something. While we were wandering around the northern area of the College of Winterhold, we stumbled across his outpost. We went inside, we talked to him, and he asked us to retrieve an Elder Scroll, which is a very intriguing concept because we're 3 games into the Elder Scrolls series now, having completed Morrowind, Oblivion, and now we're working on Skyrim. And we have yet to actually see an Elder Scroll. So we started on that. We had to go into a Dwemer ruin, which we visited in our previous go-through, but we had never had any sort of device to allow us to go down into the area called Blackreach before. And so we ended our stream session yesterday having just entered Blackreach. And I asked the stream chat how long it would take to progress beyond that point, and they're like, well, it's relatively small, but you're probably not going to complete it in less than an hour. And so we just chose to hold off there at the very beginning, the very entry point of Blackreach. And so that's where we're going to be resuming from today. When we launch in, we'll go ahead and review our build, our skills, our gear. And yeah, today we're going to hope to finish up Blackreach. Something else I want to do is to go back to Bloodchill Manor and see how it's different. We're probably going to at some point stop into our Golden Hills plantation to collect some more monies. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll gain another character level, which will allow us to gain another 5 training levels in blacksmithing from the Forge Master at Skyforge within the city of Whiterun. So, and then we'll tackle some more side quests. But yeah, today we're aiming for a 4-hour stream, but this is Skyrim, so who knows how long it'll go. All right. And it looks like Plasma Wasp is here. Hello, Plasma Wasp. Hope everyone is well. And Dame is also here. Welcome in, Dame. How are you two doing? Let's begin logging in. Oh, we have to turn the controller on first. That's always important. There we are. Dame says, doing great. That's great, Dame. I am happy for you. What about you? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I had some stomach issues last night that prevented me from getting any sleep. But I did get some sleep this morning. And so I think maybe it's the water enhancers I'm using. I'm not going to show those on stream because if I do, I don't know, maybe a company would try to sue me or something. But they tend to have a lot of acid in them. So I'm going to hold off on those for a week and see how I feel. But other than that, doing well, doing well. Happy to be back today for some more Skyrim. Also drinking some different coffee here. My uncle provided me with a different kind of coffee. I think it's Dunkin' Donuts French Vanilla. And it's really good. I just put in my normal creamer, which is a little bit of vanilla soy milk. And it tastes almost like someone poured like a French vanilla creamer in the coffee. It's that rich. So very, very good stuff. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how much more we can progress tonight in Skyrim. So there we are at the entrance point to Blackreach. We've been playing now for 66 hours, 52 minutes, and 10 seconds. It stinks. Yes, it does. But that's part of life. Learning what affects your body and learning how to work with it. So, I have a good amount of stuff to do tomorrow. We're trying to do some groceries and prepare the dessert meal. I won't be able to eat that till Monday, so it gives my stomach a little bit of an extra break. Because it has to set in the fridge overnight. And, I'll be trying to go for a 4-mile walk tomorrow. I have been able to walk yesterday, or today because I was just ill, and then yesterday because I wanted to start right on time, or as close to on time as possible, due to Game Fest. Dame says, that was like me, some popcorn. My tummy hated me. Oh. I heard popcorn, or even just corn in general, can irritate people's stomachs. Okay. Also, we have an ad starting in about 1 minute. It should last 3 minutes, and then we'll have an hour of uninterrupted stream time. So, let us quickly see if we can go through our build before the commercial hits. For our weapon, we are using a superiorly crafted glass battle axe, damage of 109. We still have our pickaxe with us to mine any ore we come across. For our gear, we have the Adventurer backpack with bedroll, so our carry capacity is increased by 75 points, and our stamina capacity is increased by 20 points. We're also wearing a Bloodworm helm, which is light armor, and damage against the undead is increased by 25%. We have a necklace of Major Sure Grip, and we have a ring of Major Sure Grip, each giving us our two-handed attacks 25% more damage, which is great because we only use two-handed battle axes for this playthrough. And we have a full set of exquisitely crafted orcish scaled armor, which again is all light armor. For our potions, we have a cure poison and some healing stuff, and then what I think of as a boss killing potion, Potion of the Berserker, in case we need it. Two-handed weapons do an additional 20% more damage for a minute. For our scrolls, we have a scroll of Cure Wounds for a further heal, and a scroll of Frost Thrall to summon a Frost Atronach to our side. And I can see the ad started, so We'll catch up with chat a bit, and then we'll dive into our quest here. Let's see. Dame says, anime and food time for me. Ooh, I wonder what anime you're gonna... Oh, that's right. You're still watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Have a wonderful stream. I'll catch you in the morning because there's no way you're doing 4 hours. We'll see. Later's nerd. Good night, Dame. Enjoy your anime. Enjoy your tasty food. Now Frosty's kicking in for the ads. Did Frosty ever announce our go live? No. That's weird. Well, at least Frosty is there for our breaks. While this ad is going, let me dive over to Frosty and see what's going on. Shoutouts is active. Welcomes are active. Reactive responses, good. Yeah, everything looks fine. Okay. It looks like we should be returning from the ad in about 15 seconds. And Slavo's here. Hello, Slavo. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? And we are back from the ad. Excuse me. Thank you, everyone, for hanging with us and helping to support our show. Slavo says, I'm fine, just a bit tired. Yes, your shifts. Well, get as much relaxation time, get as much rest time as you can, Slavo. Tonight, I think, should be a relatively chill stream, but then we are delving into the unexpected. So, we shall see. And Invader Zim is here. Welcome in, Zim. How are you doing? Zim asks, how was the show yesterday? I want to say overall, Zim, it was a good show. There were no moments that... There were no wow moments. There were no wow moments. There was also no news concerning the Elder Scrolls franchise. And there was nothing related to any Souls-like From Software game. So those were really the three things I was hoping for. We didn't get any of those. But overall, it was still a good show. If I had to give it a grade, I'd probably give it like an 8 out of 10. Maybe a 7 out of 10. There were some cool things in there. There's the remake of Resident Evil Code Veronica coming next year. Which that could be the only Resident Evil remake I play, because it is my favorite Resident Evil game. At least from the Resident Evil games I've played. Tifa from Final Fantasy VII is making her way as a playable character into Street Fighter VI Season 4, so that's kind of cool. the show closer was the final entry into the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think called Revelation or Revelations. What else? Oh, there was more footage being shown off for Soulframe, which is made by the same developers behind Warframe, and that looked pretty good. It looked somewhat Souls-like. There was also an MMO called Aeon 2 that looked pretty good. Guild Wars 3 was announced at the show with a trailer. That looked good. I know Guild Wars, it's niche, but within its niche, it's incredibly popular. So that's probably excited quite a lot of people. And there was a game there called Amsterdam 1666, which is supposed to drop later this year into early access, but right now on Steam, you can download the half-hour prequel, or not it's called the Prelude, which is supposed to be like a half-hour story-based like prelude to the base game. And so that looks really good. For me, that was my game of show, was Amsterdam 1666. It looks like it was by the creators of the Assassin's Creed series, and it looks like you play as a witch, and maybe the prelude takes place in the past, and there's sort of flashes to present day, so I'm guessing maybe there's like a prelude in the past, and then something happens, and then maybe most of the regular game is going to take place in present day, but it looks like you're a Scarlet Witch, and you can manipulate magic, and you can do cool things like glide across the water, and so it looks a little like a Souls-like with magic thrown in, but like only magic. There's not really a lot of melee, at least from what I saw of the gameplay. So it seems cool. I'm looking forward to that in time. Overall, the show had some pretty cool stuff in there. An upcoming 8-bit side-scrolling platform adventure game based on the Cuphead franchise is also coming, in addition to Cuphead 2. So overall, it was a good show. It was a good show. All right. So today's quest, we are trying to finish Discerning the Transmundane. Now, I believe it was Slavo who told me last time this is actually part of the main campaign. I didn't know that. We're not trying to make progress in the main campaign today, but if it happens, it happens. So we're just going to continue doing this quest for Septimus Signus and see where it leads us. How is the Underdark? We're about to find out. So the quest reads, I met Septimus Signus, a brilliant but mad scholar living in the northern ice fields. He's directed me to a dwarven observatory that supposedly houses an Elder Scroll. He doesn't care about the scroll itself, but wants me to use some kind of machine there to inscribe a dwarven lexicon with the scroll's knowledge and bring it to him. Transcribe the lexicon. And so as we look over the balcony here, this is where we came from. This is the Alftand Cathedral. If we look over to the left, we can see, looks like there's a barred entry over there, which is weird because it doesn't look like there's anything on the other side of that wall, so you could just walk around without needing to lower the bars, but okay. There's a building over there. There's a big central building there. And it looks like you can maybe pull that lever to fire this crossbow bolt, and maybe that'll do something over there. There's another, maybe that's a building, or maybe those are just ruins lying over there. There's a waterfall over there. So it looks like there's a lot here to explore. Excuse me. Oh, something has seen us. We have a red dot on our compass. It's a piece of Dwemer machinery. Let's go say hello. And Vixen is here. Welcome in, Vixen. How are you doing? Slavo says, I think it was some other quest that I thought is part of the main quest. Can't remember this one. Okay. Vixen asks, is this your first time down here? It is. We may be here the entire stream. LOL, really? It is really dark down here, too. two-handed increase to 95. Wow, he's tanky. And he hits hard. Take the Dwarven Bolts, Dwarven Oil, and that's it. Sim says, oops, wrong game. I meant Nokron. Ah. So yes, in our first go-through, we did go through the Alfthand Cathedral. But last time we went through the Alfthand Cathedral because we found the camp. Oh, what is that? Let's go with potions, cure poison, and then let's go with food. Goat cheese wheels. And I guess a couple of apple dumplings. Oh boy. Palmer Skulker. Cut off his ears, 7 gold. But yeah, the first time we came across the wiped out camp of explorers atop the ice and snow, they mentioned that they were going to explore the Alfthand area. They didn't call it Alfthand, they just said to explore a fissure in the ice. And we read their journals, we followed their adventures, and then eventually we got to the end of the Alfthand cave, and we rode an elevator up and outside, and that was it. That was all of our adventures in Alfthand. We did come across a device, a piece of furniture, that looked like you needed a specific thing, a specific device in order to... Nice. Cut off his ear, 16 gold, potion of minor healing, a ruby. We did come across a device last time that said you needed some sort of other device in order to activate it, which we didn't have, and so we just left. And we're like, well, that was a pretty cool adventure, and let's go someplace else. But this time, we had that device. And so it opened a spiral stone stair path for us to descend into Blackreach. And so yes, this is our first time here in Blackreach. So supposedly down here somewhere should be an Elder Scroll. Cindarion's Field Laboratory. I want to explore as much down here as we can though before we go into another area. What's this? A Crimson Nirnroot? Started, a return to your roots. Discover the significance of Crimson Nirnroot. Interesting, a different kind of Nirnroot. Is this even helping? Not really. What does the Crimson Nirnroot thing say? A return to your roots. I've discovered an unusual ingredient called Crimson Nirnroot. Discover the significance of Crimson Nirnroot. We'll work on that later. Oh dear. Is that invisible? No, it's just really dark down here. Okay. I thought it was going to kill me. We're so low on health. I thought the cutscene that just activated was it actually killing me. I'll take its antenna. Blackreach is huge. I was told at the end of our last stream session that it was relatively small compared to the overworld, and that we probably wouldn't be able to complete it in under an hour. So that's why we ended stream at the beginning of Blackreach. I kind of thought it would be small, because we had to navigate, like, the Alftand Dwemer Ruin, and Dwemer Ruins in general are pretty big. And so the fact that there is an even bigger location beneath a Dwemer Ruin, which, I mean, I guess Blackreach is also a Dwemer Ruin because there's Dwemer architecture down here. It's just like a wow on top of a wow. More Crimson Nern Root. Oh, maybe they were joking, maybe. Or maybe it's just large to you. What's this? Activate button. Why is that like partially... Is that... Oh, that's fire? I thought it was a bit like a crystal. Open Skyrim. Where does this go? Maybe we just want Orphe to think it's small. Great lift at Alftand discovered. Okay. Oh, there it is. So is this the one near the... Where is this? Huh. Oh, we started here. We ended here. Interesting. Wonder what that down there is. Well, that's cool. I guess if you want to leave and then come back and go straight to Blackreach, you can do that. You don't have to navigate through Alftand all over again. All right, that's nice. Hey, more Crimson Nern Root. And some Blisterwort. Okay. Well, this looks like it could be a lengthy trip going back there. I can't mine this, can I? No, okay. And I don't know how far that goes. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to poke my nose in here and see what happens. Sindarian's Field Laboratory. Wasp says there are 2 exit entrances. If I recall, Blackreach runs underneath 2 Dwemer ruins. Oh, wow. That is pretty massive. What do we got here? The Skeleton of Sindarion. 5 gold. Sindarion's Field Journal. Oh, it looks like he was killed with Falmer arrows. Alright. Quest completed. Collect 30 Crimson Nirnroot in Blackreach. Huh. Sindarion's Field Journal. The 4th era, the 58th of 2nd Seed, Midas. I've spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nirnroot, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. The trilling sound this strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead, and provided me with 5 score of the Nirnroot, I was only able to muster what I consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. Is Sindarion the guy from the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion that we had to collect green Nirnroot for, which we never completely finished? It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at the West Weald Inn. The first thing I heard was the familiar tone, that unmistakable warble unique to the Nirnroot. But when I turned around, my heart leapt, and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nirnroot, but of a variety the likes of which I have never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nirnroot with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who'd brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Obeth Arnesian, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently, he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach, and had stumbled across what he dismissed as a noisy red weed. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed, so Obeth picked one of the Crimson Nirnroot to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he was pointed my way, and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obeth offered to sell me the Crimson Nirnroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach, and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Obeth left Skingrad 1,000 septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a laboratory, but wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorary member, I was directed to speak to Avrusa Sarethi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Riften. Ah, maybe she's involved in this. By bartering by knowledge of Nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure Sarethi Farm as a launching point for my field research. I kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nirnroot a secret from Avrusa, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the runed lexicon that Obeth had provided and descended into the depths. My goal was to gather enough Crimson Nirnroot to produce my greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. This brings me to the present. My initial research seems to indicate that the crimson nirnroot has a similar affinity for moisture as the garden variety, but also maintains some sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabits Blackreach. It's my guess that the fungi itself is a source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for the nirnroot to grow. Unfortunately, the crimson nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they are in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite the challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. Well, we can see from the arrows in his ribcage that, they were not. Oh, Zim says it's actually more than 2 Dwemer ruins that are connected to Blackreach. And Xanadu Peach is here. Welcome in, Xanadu. How are you doing? It's very large. I'm doing okay, Xanadu. Oh, these are dwarven arrows. Interesting. Oop. Not Falmer arrows. 8 gold pieces, a pair of orcish scaled gauntlets. Clothes. Ragged trousers. Oh, leather boots of hauling. Potion of minor healing. Yes, I'm doing okay, Xanadu. We're exploring Amulet of Zenithar. We're exploring a unique location we've never been to before in Skyrim, seeing what it offers us. We can cook here. Attunement sphere. Guess I'll take that. Potion of minor healing. Silver amethyst ring. Fly Amanita. Blister wart. Charred skeever hide. Canis root. Luna moth wing. Ectoplasm. Blue dart wing. Butterfly wing. Bone meal. A honeycomb. Ice wraith teeth. Frost salts. Moon sugar. Red mountain flowers. Purple mountain flowers. Blue mountain flowers. Mora tapinella. Dwarven dagger. Greater soul gem. Lesser soul gem. An enchantment table. Another crimson nirnroot. Alright, 25 more to go. A green nirnroot. Darirum Direnis. Alchemy increased to 20. By Vorian Direni. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. I'm going to assume that this is just a regular sort of storybook, that this isn't pertaining to the quest. We'll hold on to it, though. Falmer ears. Oh, I still hate it when that... I've said this before. My most hated thing in the game is to pick stuff up when you're not trying to pick it up. What do we have in here? Histcarp, moon sugar, nirnroot, potion of brief invisibility, more blister wart, fire salts. We've got an alchemy table. Sim says, how long did, say, all of Winterhold take you to explore? The entire city of Winterhold? I don't know. I don't remember. Nightshade, bear claws, saber cat tooth, Sabercat eye, Charis eggs, Torchbug thorax, Death Bell, Daedra heart. This guy had a lot of stuff here. We have a workbench to improve armor. He had himself a very nice lab built down here. That's some quality work that was done. GG's, guy. I mean, you're dead now, but GG's. More than an hour? I'd say more than an hour. Well, maybe. Oh, this looks like mineable stuff. Ooh, an ebony ore vein? Wow. Very nice. I feel like this is the first ebony ore vein we've come across in the entire game. Okay, so now we have a choice. Go left or go right. Well, I think we'll go left. I always like exploring from left to right, kind of like you're reading a book. This place is pretty and awesome. Oh, I see someone up there. Looks like a Falmer shaman type character. I hear the noise of the Crimson Nirn root around here. Unless it's just random atmospheric noise. But I don't see it anywhere. Quicksilver ore. Oh. Ah. Why don't you fall on down here and try and fight me? Oh dear. The buggy's coming. And there's an archer. Oh, there's so many enemies coming at me. What's my current shout? Okay. Oh. Would this work? Animal allegiance? Let's see. Go get him, guy. Oh, it can't... It won't spit poison at them if they're up there. Oh, he's still casting magic at it, though. I don't know how he all of a sudden came to the conclusion that it's working for me. Cut off his ears. 7 gold. Amira's rock. I guess it wore off. I was just about to die there. These bugs are really, really good at dodging me. Eat the rest of the apple dumplings. And let's eat the rest of the grilled leeks. And the rest of the baked potatoes. They hit me with poison, so it's hard to see. And then they just slowly fly around you. Oof. Rip off his antenna. Oh, I see a Nern root in the distance. I guess I'll go grab that and then I'll go back to where I just came from. I think the archer is still alive. Another Crimson Nern root. 2 dozen left to find. I see one of those big guardian machines over there. There's the waterfall. I think I came from over there. There's the archer. It's nice to see I'm so strong here. I mean, I take a lot of damage, but I deal a lot of damage. 23 gold. Weak poison. Yeah, I came from up there. Okay. Now I know where I am. Oh, we have little chairs. Little stone chairs. Chest. Bloodvarla stone. 200 gold. Scroll of mass paralysis. Dwarven gauntlets. Steel gauntlets of wielding. Dwarven armor of major health. What's my carry capacity at now? 177? That's not bad. Alright, so we got that big guy up there. I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. Like, trigger him to follow you and then run. Try to sprint back up here and maybe try to use the crossbow thing. I don't think that would work, though. I'm gonna go shoot the crossbow bolts anyway, and we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll kill him before he even gets a chance to spawn. I can figure out how to get back up there. Here we go. Maybe that would have just... I know earlier I saw a little ball down there. Maybe that ball was the first Dwemer guardian that we saw. The one that we killed, like, I think around here somewhere. Maybe those crossbow bolts would have killed him instantly. Ah, well. I'm going to guess that he's going to come alive. Oh. 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 Crimson Urnroot. Yay! 7 of 30. Alright, so I'm going to guess that flipping this lever activates him. I'm not going to do that. Gold piece. Scaled armor of eminent illusion. Though I can see maybe this working. Like maybe if we had some Falmer chasing us, I could sprint back here, pull the lever, and then just run. And then the Falmer would try to catch up to me and counter this guy, and they just fight each other. That's something to keep in mind. Alright, so I can go left, but that just goes that way and then wraps up into this tower. But I never fully explored all the way in that direction. Or we can go that way. Well, the Elder Scroll is that way. But I'm curious what's over this way. I see a pipe over here. Is Night Eye a thing in Skyrim, or is it only like the little mage light bowls? Oh, there's something over there. There's something up there. There's a door there. Well, this is closer. Let's see what's up here. Looks like that should be interactable, but I guess it's not. Alright, let's see where this door takes us. I'm not going to go through it, I just want to see what it says. Unless it just says door, then I'll open it. War quarters. I can't tell if the tone I'm hearing is from the Crimson Urnroot, or if it's from just like the natural ambient noise of the area. What's that? Oh, Crimson Urnroot. Okay. I saw these mushrooms and I saw these like ice rocks, and I thought that might be like a Falmer crouching behind the stairs, as if waiting in ambush. Oh no. Hurry. 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 What? Light armor increased to 60. Yay! I thought if you destroyed these things before the bug broke out that you would, like, basically one-shot the bug. I guess I was wrong. Alright, well now that our light armor is up to 60, we can invest another perk point. Let's see here. Two-handed is now at 95, almost 100. Light armor, 60. Alright, Agile Defender, rank 4 of 5. Increase armor rating for light armor by 80%. Yes. Nice. Alright, we have one more perk to invest in for light armor. And that's to finish off Agile Defender. We need to reach rank 80. Right, that's it. Custom fit, which we don't need, but we have for now. We just needed that to get unhindered. And that's it. That's all we're going to get. That's all we're going to invest in. At least for now. So yeah. Next light armor purchase is at rank 80. We're done investing in two-handed. So the next thing we're waiting on is to level up. For our character to level up. So that we can go get 5 more training levels in blacksmithing. But even then, I think the next time we can invest in any blacksmithing skill is 60. Yeah, arcane blacksmith. So we need like another 2 character levels just to gain 10 overall training levels for our next set of, our next skill. That's going to take a while. All right, what's over here? It's empty. Oh, but coming over here, I can hear Nirnroot sound. Is there a Nirnroot behind the building? Is that why I can hear Nirnroot sound? No, there's nothing on the roof. Nothing on the rocks. I hear it again. I mean, I did pick it. Maybe when you pick it, the noise just stays resounding there? That could be it. Okay, there's nothing there. What's over here on this brightly colored rock? We had a building up there. Wait, is this where I came from? This is where I came from, because that path leads into the back. Okay, so I'm just going in a circle now. Oh, I see something right there. There's an Nirnroot. Okay, so we got to get up there. Being difficult. I'm trying to jump onto the edge of the wall and then walk all the way over there. But it's like, it's not letting me... Like, I can't... I'm spamming the jump button right now. No, again, I'm spamming the jump button. I'm spamming it. There we go. Still spamming it. Okay. That is tough to do. It's like the game does not want to let you jump. Maybe this isn't the way you're supposed to get up there. I can see now there's like some rocks over there that kind of look like stairs. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do to get up there? Could be. Probably is. That's why I can't jump. Which, if that's the case, I think that's a bit of a bummer. I don't like when games do that. Hey, Peppermint, how you doing? Is there a YouTube? There is a YouTube. Yeah, we just uploaded publicly our first canonical adventures of Drabur to the YouTube channel. I think the command, I'll try it now, is YouTube. Ooh, it is! There you go. Yes. Tomorrow I have a very busy day. So I probably won't be able to get part 2 of Drabur's adventures to the YouTube channel, but my goal is to get it up there by Monday. So I was trying to get it up there, episode 1. I was trying to get up there sooner, but for some reason, it just wasn't transferring from Twitch over to YouTube. So what I had to do was I had to just download it from Twitch and then upload it from my computer to YouTube, and then it worked. So, I don't know why that was the case, but at least there was a workaround, so I'm glad. All right. Where is it? Where are you? You're there. All right, so how do I get that? I can't climb those rocks. Oh, wait. Oh, I see now. I see. Okay. I'm supposed to go up here. And then come over here. And then jump across. Okay. Then I need to go over here. Looks like I can jump on top of that mushroom and then maybe jump across, but I don't know if that's the way. I'm just going to try to walk across here. Good. I think we did it. We did it! Crimson Iron Root. Yay! 9 of 30. All right. 11 more to go. Is it 11? 21 to go. Math. Ah, Dread's here. Welcome in, Dread. How you doing? Dread says, hello. Is this Blackreach? It is Blackreach. This is our first time in Blackreach. Dread also redeems. Hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome in, Dread, for the very first time. Again. All right, I'm curious. What's the war room? Or the war quarters? Now where am I on the map? Oh boy. Sim says, what are you saying you don't like when a game does? Oh, it artificially limits your platforming abilities. Oblivion did that to us a lot, and it drove me nuts. Especially with how freeform Morrowind was. Like, for example, I can jump right now, right? But then let's say that... Oh, look, I'm not holding the torch. He just wants to give someone some dap. So let's say, like... I'll move over here just because it's brighter, so it's easier to see. So let's say, like, I can jump right now. And then maybe, like, there's an item here that I want to get. And then maybe there's, like, a stone like this that juts out. And let's say this big part wasn't here at all. But it looked like you could jump up here and then jump off here towards the wall and grab the item. And so I move over here and hit the jump button and nothing happens. Like, jump has been deactivated. But we can see that above here, it looks like maybe this part of the wall doesn't exist. It's just a hole. And so you can tell what the game wants you to do is it wants you to go that way and then find a route into the wall, then come out through that hole and then loot the item that would be at your feet level. And then you could drop off and then you could, like, go do whatever you want to do. And it's like, but why can't I just jump up here and then just jump towards the wall? There's no reason why I can't do that. If I can jump here, then I should be able to jump up there and then jump again. And the game's just like, no, we're not going to let you do that because we don't want to let you do that because that's not how we want you to solve the puzzle. And in Oblivion, they did that a lot. Where if you jumped on top of, like, a roof of a building or something, the game would just not let you jump again. Or on top of, like, a high mountain, the game would just disable the jump feature, and it would just drive me nuts. Oh, Morrowind never did that. Morrowind encouraged you to solve platforming puzzles any way that you could. And I loved that about Morrowind. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this right now. I'm curious what's in here. Because the war... I keep calling it the war room. This is not the... What is this called? War quarters. Because the war quarters sounds like a good place to find weapons and armor. But we're here for the purposes of exploring Blackreach right now. And ultimately getting this Elder Scroll. So I really want to make that the priority. And I guess along the way finding Crimson Ironroot. Which I guess I should also mark. I'll return to your roots. I've discovered the remains of Sindarion, an alchemist from Skingrad in Cyrodiil. Oh, I think this is, yeah, Sindarion. This is the guy we met in Oblivion. He was exploring Blackreach in search of the Crimson Nirn route, and appeared to be on the brink of an amazing discovery. Discover the significance of Crimson Nirn route. Collect 21 more Crimson Nirn route in Blackreach. We got blood here. Oh, so this must be a trap of some kind then. Okay. Let me not step on that then. What was that? 2920 Mid-Year Volume 6. I guess I have that one. With a value of 70, I would assume that that would be a skill book. I'll take it anyway, just in case. We've got a waterfall. Once we go down that waterfall, there's no getting up. Actually, there is. There's a long stairwell there. But then that takes us that way. And it looks like once you go that way, there's no getting back from that way. Well, if we drop down and there's no getting back up, at least not easily, then let's not drop down. Let's go towards the arrow that way. Dread says, I'm doing well. There's a cool secret in Blackreach, if you'd like to know it. It is definitely unlikely you'll find it without being told. How unlikely? I got a phone call and didn't hear if you responded. Ah. Also, how are you? I'm doing okay, Dread. I'm doing okay. Very unlikely. What does it pertain to? A weapon? Armor? A quest? Uh-oh. Oh, that was nice. It's like they're looking at the road. Like they were watching the road waiting for someone to pounce on, and they just didn't notice I was standing right next to him. A secret fight? What reward do I get if I, like, win the secret fight? Ambush the ambushers, yes. I saw something that looked like I could initiate a fight. A geode vein. What's a geode vein? Let's find out. Oh, corundum ore. A dragon soul and some gold. It's just a cool little thing and not necessary for anything. Oh, okay. I saw a lever that I could pull, and it looked like if I pulled it, I would wake up a Dwemer Centurion. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. At least not right now. That's him right there. Actually, that's a different one. This guy has a lever mounted up. So there's like 2 Centurions it looks like I could activate. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that right now. I mean, maybe if, like, I'm being chased by Falmer, who are enemies of the Dwemer, maybe I would, like, run through if I had a group of Falmer chasing me and flip the lever and then continue to run. And then the Centurion would wake up and then he'd look around, see the Falmer, and they would just fight each other. Like, that might be something I do. Otherwise, I'm not flipping that lever. Like, if that's the secret fight, then, I don't know. Centurions are rough? Yes, they are. We got a... What is this, a sewer? Hey, we got another Crimson Nirn route. 20 more. What's this? Silent City Catacombs. Nope. Nice. 4 gold. Four gold and some salt. This place kind of reminds me of... I don't know. The tall mushrooms give me a Morrowind vibe. The fact that we're underground gives me a Wonderland vibe. Aww. There's gonna be something in there. I wonder why it seems brighter now. I mean, maybe it's brighter because it's daytime? No, it's 1:39 in the morning. I don't know why it's brighter. Welcome back, Dread. Looks like that's a bridge. Might be some good loot over there. Uh-oh. Wisps. No, if they're not going to attack me, I guess I'll just leave them alone. Another geode vein. Made up your mind on whether or not you'd like me to tell you? Go ahead and tell me. If I'm probably not going to find it, let's do it. Minecraft simulator? At times. How you doing, Indy? Aw. So there's a bridge here. Why would you do that? Why would you put a bridge here and pipes so that I could walk all the way across, but then not put anything over here? That's weird. I feel like there should have been a reward here. Oh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nightmarish. I think that's where I originally entered. I never did check the waterfall area. You can sit today, so doing fine. That's good. It says, basically while wandering around here, you should come across a big set of stairs with big glowing orbs above it. Use unrelenting force on the biggest one and it'll start the fight. Orbs or mushrooms? Big yellow orbs, okay. Another geo vein. I've never mined a soul gem before. I guess soul gems are made of corundum then? There's a big yellow orb. And Falmer. Bone meal. Ear. 8 gold. Got it. Nice. Break off the antenna. It says close. Oh, there's the gate. Like, what gate is it talking about? Nothing in here. Guess I'll harvest their salmon. Before I go up there, I see a geode I can mine. I wonder if the longer the character's underground, the more his eyes adjust. Maybe that's why we don't really, like, need the torch anymore. I don't know. I feel like the area was a lot darker a bit ago, and now it's not. Imagine running into one of those bugs in the wild. That would be horrible. This seems sus. Well, that's weird. I thought there was going to be some sort of, like, spider mini-boss over here. Maybe there's something in there. see more bugs over there. More corundum. All right. We made some progress. I am going to quick save. All right. So we can go over there and maybe get into a fight. I'm going to hold off on that because as long as we can see it, we know where we want to go. I want to go explore towards the waterfall and these bugs. All right, got one. Snap off the antenna. Let's eat all the horker loaves. You know what? I'll eat the salmon meat as well. Die, bug, die. Break off another antenna. There's a red Nern root. Sounded like that hurt me somehow. Yay! Crimson Nern root. $19 left to collect. Now it's getting dark again. This is so weird. I think we're going back to the beginning. Yeah, okay, we just made a circle. Okay, that's kind of cool. What was that? Okay, never mind. All right, let's go fight the yellow glowing orb. Oh, you can fish here. I think one day, it won't be anytime soon, but one day, I feel like we're just going to set aside... Oh, look, another red Nern root. Nice. 18 left. We're just going to set aside a day where all we do is just fish. We will have like a dedicated fishing day in Skyrim. We're going to wait though until we get like some fishing quests to do that. That way. Oh, that's right. We're going to investigate this, too. Because I was like, this is sus that there's, like, a spider area, and then we go down there, and there's nothing there. And then I noticed a bridge above the area, and I was like, maybe there's something up there. Oh, there is something up here. There's another Crimson Nirnroot. 17 left to find. Hey, another one. 16 left to find. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Can I knock this down? Nope. Okay. Thought maybe, like, that would have some more Crimson Nirnroots in it, and I'd yell at it, and it would, like, fall and break open, and... Oh, I heard noise, though. Oh, I woke something up. What did I wake up? Oh, there's spiders up there. Well, I can't do anything to you from down here. See one there. I see one over there. Crimson Nirnroots everywhere. Fishing month. Hey, we got another mining point. What are we at now? 187? Not bad at all. Oh, I see her now. And she sees me. Ow. Where'd you... There you are. A wisp mother. You are really pretty, though. Right up until I killed her, she was really pretty. Glow dust, wisp wrappings. Wisp core. Oh, there's a lot of red dots now. Hey, JR, how you doing? Kind of wanted to go that way, because there's stairs that way. Oh, let's go towards the red... Oh, the red dots disappeared. Well, now I'm curious. Let's go and see what the red dots lead to. Oh, this is the yellow. This is where the boss fight is, the hidden boss fight.
Is someone there? Over here.
A Falmer's servant just talked to me? Uh-oh.
You're a fool to fight me.
Oh, I guess he does work for the Falmer. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I got up there. Oh, he does want to fight me. Why did they let...
Let's see what you've got.
Why are they keeping servants? I didn't even know the Falmer did that. I thought they just killed and ate everybody. 33 gold. Ear, 6 gold. Doesn't have to be this way. I could help to set y'all free. I don't think you want to do this. I wouldn't recommend it. 34 gold.
You I'll mount your head on my wall.
Whee! I hear Crimson en route. Somewhere. Ow. $30 gold. Steel sword. Ear. 2 gold. Ooh, weak poison. Been lurking? Welcome to lurk as long as you'd like. We're exploring Blackreach. $8 gold. We got here at the end of our last stream session. Who's doing that? Oh, there you are. Ebony ore, 6 gold, human flesh, weak poison. Yeah, we got here at the end of our last stream session. And it was sort of relayed to me that it would take a really long time to explore the area. I mean, people actually said it would take longer than an hour. And so we left that for today. And yeah, we've been going now for almost 2 hours, just exploring this location. More like an hour and a half. Debate hall. Maybe I have to do it from up there. I was told there's like an optional fight here, but you have to like dragon shout at the yellow orb. Oh, I see Crimson en route. It feels good to be able to kill these things so quickly. Snap off its antenna. All right, we're halfway there. Let's just peek inside real quick into the debate hall. There's people sitting down there on those stabs, but I also saw like a Falmer walk over here. So the Falmer's like preaching to the people? Uh-oh. Hi.
Easily blocked. I'll show you a real fight.
What do you got? 32 gold. 31 gold. 27. 33. Falmer ear, 21 gold. That takes you back outside to Blackreach. Interesting. That takes you back outside to Blackreach. A Dance in Fire, Volume 6. Speech increased to 50. I'll keep that. That goes out into Blackreach. Ooh, actually, maybe that's the door I need to go through to get to the yellow orb. Because it looks like I had to go up to reach the yellow orb. Yep. Oh, but it looks like I still have to go further up. But it looks like I have to go in there and then go up there. Boost! Dread says I have to use the Dragon Show Unrelenting Force to hit that orb. And then maybe it gets knocked down and crashes and opens, and then there's a unique fight. Pumping station. I think I'm going to try to just go in there and see if I can somehow scale all the way up and shout at it from up there. Oh. Is that Crimson Urn Root? You've got to make sure you're close enough to hit it. Alright, looks like if I go in there, I can go up and then maybe get to where that bridge is and then shout at it. So let's try to go in here. Hall of Rumination. I see more people sitting there. Guessing those are more Falmer servants. Hi.
Never should have come here.
I'll kill you. You're a fool.
Third gold. cut off his ears. 21 gold. 27. Ectoplasm. 33 gold. I'm pressing the button, but it's not opening. I don't know if it's glitched. Or maybe it's like a shortcut. Like maybe you have to come from there. I don't know. Is there a lever anywhere? Not that I see. But there's a door there and there's a door up there. So maybe you have to go through one of those doors and then eventually you get brought back out through here. Like maybe you have to open the gate from the other side. Hello.
Hmm? Huh.
Oh, I can
yeah.
talk to him and he like... That's interesting. 32 gold.
That's close enough.
Oh, he doesn't want to aggro. I mean, I want to see what's in that chest, though.
That's close enough.
Sapphire. Copper and sapphire circlet. Sorry you're reduced to this guy. See what's in here. We got some stone beds.
I'm going to find whoever did this. That's close enough.
That's interesting. So if the Falmer themselves are not around, then the Falmer servants are only aggressive if you get too close. Oh, here we go. Lever. Ta-da! I guess if their masters are watching, then they have to attack you. Otherwise, they'll just leave you alone. So long as you don't try to go aggro on them first. $18 gold. Iron battle axe of soul snares. If target dies within 5 seconds, fills a soul gem. Couple of gold. Leather scout boots. Flawless amethyst. Silver ring. Garnet. Another garnet. Okay, that continues going up. Where does this go? That takes you back out into Blackreach. Let's explore the stairs first. This also takes you back out to Blackreach. Alright, so I'm guessing the elevator would take you, like, all the way up there.
Boost!
And Creepy's here. Welcome in, Creepy. How you doing? Creepy says, Sharknado 34. Crouching tornado. Hidden shark. Uh-oh. Two-handed increase to 96.
Puny weakling.
Who are you calling a weakling? 29 gold. Steel mace. Yeah, keep staring into the corner there. Cut off his ear. Flawless amethyst, 7 gold. Mushrooms. Honed Falmer sword. Creepy also redeems, hello, I'm new to stream, and says, har, har, har. Welcome in. Creepy, how you doing? And Creepy also redeems hydrate. Cheers, Creepy. You've got to use the full shout. As in the fully upgraded shout? So, like, I have to leave and come back? Ooh, I hear Nernroot noise from up here. Ah, someone planted a crimson Nernroot. 14 left.
Huh?
You cannot use this while in combat. What combat?
Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me.
Where'd you come
Sure,
from?
have mercy on you.
Just got his face bashed in with the troll skull helmet. That had to hurt. 34 gold. Slaughterfish egg. He wasn't even up here. He just, like, spawned out of nowhere. Let me assume my throne. I really thought something was going to happen right there. Oh, well. Alright, let's see if I can hit it from here. Oh, that did something. I heard a noise. Detected. Oh, he's torching everybody. So I guess it kind of acted like a chime to wake a sleeping dragon. I wonder if it's still down there. Like, I don't see it down there. Do I have to do it again? Or is it just always flying down there now? Somewhere. Doesn't seem to be working anymore. I'm going to assume that it's down there somewhere. I hear the Nernroot noise again. Why do I hear the Nernroot noise again? Oh, that's because it probably just, you still hear the noise if you're like near where you picked one before. Once the Blackreach dragon lands, it doesn't fly again. So it's still down there somewhere? So now I just have to go exit the ruins and find it. And welcome in, Frog. Oh, there it is. Now, what I would want to do here... Yeah, this looks like I might be able to pull it off. Maybe. It's risky, but I want to try to do it. I can either try to activate this lever and lead the Dwemer Centurion to the dragon, or I could try to lead the dragon to the Centurion. I kind of want to lead the dragon to the Centurion if I can. Let's quick save again. Hi. They keep coming. Keep coming. There you go. You got me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, 2 red dots appeared. What else is it fighting? Oh, there's a bug out there. I see. A Charis bug. My money's on the dragon. That would be crazy if the bug killed the dragon. I mean, it's got pretty strong poison. It's taking a while. Nope, the bug's like, nah, I'm out of here. No, he's coming back. He regrouped. Oh! Dragon finished him. Warrior, you are called on in time of need. Hopefully he didn't see me. I think he saw me. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Whee! There we go. Now they're fighting each other. Yes. Dwemer Centurion versus the dragon. Awesome. Ooh, I thought he killed the dragon right there. Any bets on who's gonna win? I'm not sure. They're both really strong. The Centurion won. Oh, wow. I bet you win whoever comes out alive. I mean, we'll see. Got him. Ooh. Dwarven Centurion Guardian. Daedric Arrows, Amethyst, Dynamo Core, Oil, Grand Soul Gem. Get close enough to see if we can absorb its soul. There we go. Thank you, Dread. Dragon Soul absorbed. Dark says, I think collecting Crimson Nirnroot was my least favorite thing in Skyrim. Oh, this is a named dragon. Volthurial. Huh. Dragon bones, dragon scales, 339 gold pieces. How you doing, Dark? Alright, that was fun. Let's continue towards the Elder Scroll. Looks like maybe it's in that tower? Good, man. How are you? I'm doing alright. Oh, mining area. Feeling better. Had a bit of a rough night last night. Was having tummy issues, but I'm feeling better today. We have been down here the entire stream. What's my carry capacity at now? 341? Yeah, it should still be okay. Oh, there's a waterfall there. If you're good enough, you might be able to try to run and jump off the waterfall onto that ledge and then go that way. But I'm going to try to see if... Oh, I can just go this way. That works. We're on the side quest. Actually, we're on 2 side quests. The first one is what you mentioned, collecting Crimson Nirn Root. But the reason we're down here is to find an Elder Scroll for a guy that we met in the Frozen North area when we were trying to find an alternate entry point into the College of Winterhold, which we failed at. Oh, there's something over there. I hear Nirnroot noise. But while failing to find an alternate entry point into the College of Winterhold... Is that a Crimson Nirnroot? No. I thought there was one tucked right around here. What we did succeed at... What's this over here? Was bumping into a guy named... I keep wanting to call him Severus Snape. Called... Septimus Cygnus. And he was like, oh, hello there. I know the location of an Elder Scroll. Will you go get me the Elder Scroll? And I was like, well, sure. We're like 3 Elder Scrolls games in now, and have yet to come across a single Elder Scroll, so okay. He's like, great. Go to this place and get one for me. And so that's what we're trying to do. Where does this go? This also leads out to Skyrim. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Dark. Grand lift at Raldthar discovered. Where is this? What is that? That could be a word of power over there. Well, no, if it is, though, when I see, like, the dragon symbol on my compass, that looks like a gold ore mine, or a gold ore vein. Oh, and there's stairs here. Oh, silver ore. And yeah, we've just been exploring Blackreach the entire time. There's not, but it is a dragon mound. So it's a dragon mound, but there's no word of power there. It has a chest. Chest is something. We'll go look at the chest. I want to see what's up here. Where do these stairs go? Oh, there's another Dwemer ruin up here. And is that a lever? It looks like a lever. Oh, this is a big ruin.
You picked a bad time.
Oh, this is Raldthar. Oh, that's not a lever. That's just the top of a tent. Light armor increased to 61.
You'll need to do better than this.
Okay. Is that better? I think that was better. Iron shield, 7 gold. Iron armor, iron helmet, iron boots.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
No. 8 gold, hide armor, hunting bow. Is there still someone shooting at me? Yes, there is. I see another Dwemer ruin over there. Couple of quests here. Ooh, butter. 8 gold. Studded armor. Imperial bow. All right, well, I want to go 2 locations. I want to go to wherever that Dwemer ruin is, just to get that on our world map. Then I want to come back, go to that dragon mound for the chest, and then go back down to Blackreach. Actually, after that, after the chest, where's the ruin at? Oh, it's down there. I see. After the chest, I think I might want to go back to town. Yeah, because we're almost over encumbered. We'll sell some loot. We can gain a new level right now. And then we can go get ourselves another 5 training levels in blacksmithing. And then we can come back. And explore Blackreach. Erngthend discovered.
Come back here.
Hello. Goodbye. 8 gold for armor. Oh, I didn't... Well, whatever. I didn't really want the longbow, but eh. Oh, does this open this place up? Oh, it does open it up. Well, that's nice. We have an exit now. Ow. Meanie, come here. You start it. Exactly. 13 gold, studded armor. And let's give you a longbow. I'm still over encumbered. Oh well. Ow.
I cannot best you.
That's right. Recognize. Oh, the bandit chief is still alive somewhere. 4 gold, a lockpick. Studded armor. Steel mace. 10 gold, hide armor. 4 gold, studded armor. Oh, you're down there. Well, one of you's down there. Looks like one of you's up there. I think that's the chief. Iron shield, 253 gold, steel plate armor, steel plate boots, steel plate gauntlets, steel battle axe of shocks, elven dagger. Ow. Ow. Oh, you missed. Ow again. Depends on how fast you shoot your bow. You're getting close. Too late. Oh. Decapitation. Orcish arrows, 10 gold for armor. Hunting bow. Alright, I'm gonna make the assumption here that I'm done. There's no more enemies. Alright, we're not gonna explore this place right now. I just wanted to see what this was, get this on the world map. Looks like we opened the main gate, so that's good. Do I have any negative status ailments? No. All right, let's level up. You leveled up. Choose an attribute to advance. We're going to choose health. All right, health 250. And I think we're going to just drop some stuff here for now. And then we'll come back later and collect the loot. That's a lot of extra loot. All right. That'll do it. All right, so remember we were at Erkthund. Okay.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Oh, another courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter, huh? Letter from a friend. Find the source of power in Volskig. Drabur, you caused a bit of a stir in Blackreach when you demonstrated the power of your Thu'um. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Volskig. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Do we ever find out who the friend is? Let's wait 10 hours. No? Oh, she's already here. Nice.
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Daedric arrows, 30. Dwarven arrows, 4. Dwarven bolts, 9. Dwarven dagger, 21. I am selling stuff, right? Okay. Want to make sure I just wasn't buying a lot of stuff from her. Elven dagger, 36. You can have some free Falmer arrows. Fur armor, 19. Hide armor, 19. A honed Falmer sword, 77. Hunting bows, 19. Imperial bow, 34. Iron Battle Axe of Soul Snares, 101. Maybe I should keep that for the enchantment. I think I will, just in case. Iron Boots, 9. Iron Helmet, 23. I think I'll keep that as well. Carry capacity. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Leather Scout Boots, 13. Orcish Arrows, 9. Orcish Scaled Gauntlets, 38. Scaled Armor of Eminent Illusion, 366. Nice. Guess I'll hold on to that. I was thinking about making an axe and putting a lightning enchantment on it eventually, so I mean, I guess that would work. Steel Gauntlets of Wielding. Oh, she can't afford that. Steel Maces, 25. Steel Plate Boots, 47. Steel Plate Gauntlets, 47. Steel Sword, 17. Studded Armor, 28 apiece. And she's out of gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
It remains a subject for debate.
Welcome.
As to who the
Got
friend
small
is.
Take a look.
Alright. I was going to sell you... What was I going to sell you? The Steel Gauntlets of Wielding, 245. And the last 2 studded armors for 28.
Good doing business with you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What else did I have to sell? Gems. Actually, I know I have some circlets to sell as well.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
The blooming, blossoming tree. So let's go to the Mage Merchant first in Dragon's Reach and sell him some jewelry.
For we are one.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Divines smile on you. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright. We'll sell you Common Soul Gems, 19. Copper and Sapphire Circlet, 75. Lesser Soul Gems, 9. 30. Petty Soul Gems for 4. Silver Amethyst Ring, 68. Silver Ring for 11.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice.
Alright, next we'll head to
Father
the...
says I'm too young to train with the sword,
Yes,
so
yes,
I
yes.
practice with my fists.
Next we'll head to Skyforge and see if we can gain training in another 5 levels of blacksmithing.
Is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. For you, red leaf, for I love you. Got a lot of steel to shape. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Okay. Smithing increased to 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. All right. We gain one more character level and we can get into arcane blacksmithing. Arcane crafting. Next stop, the potion merchant. I don't remember if we have any potions to sell, but I want to see if she has any healing potions to sell us.
What's trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into...
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Let's see if we have anything to sell her first. We do. 3 weak poisons, 22 each. All right. And do you have any healing potions for us? Oh, we have a filter of glibness. We were talking about that earlier. Let's try that. That's weaker. Potion of healing. Take that. Oh, wait. Potion of plentiful healing. Take that. Vigorous healing. That's it. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Now let's head to Bellathor's.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Let's see, we can sell you amethyst, 45. Centurion Dynamo Core, 49. Are there only exactly 30 Crimson Nirnroot for the Find 30 Crimson Nirnroot quest? Or are there more than 30? Because I kind of want to eat one, just to see what its alchemical effects are. There's more than 30 down there? Okay. I'm not going to eat one yet. I'll wait till we find like 31. Just 30 for the quest, and then we'll just like eat one. Garnets, 38. I don't know why the game doesn't let you cook human flesh. I mean, I guess it is morbid, but still. You can cook every other kind of meat you find. You can be a werewolf and you can eat people's hearts. You can be a vampire and drink people's blood. But cannibalism? That's a no-no in Elder Scrolls. Ruby, 75. Sapphire, 151. Scroll of Mass Paralysis, 189. Alright, now, do you have any healing potions for me? Minor healing. Plentiful healing. And that's it. Okay.
Do come back.
Mm-hmm. I can't cook anything. I know I have 1 salt on me. Can I cook anything? No.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too.
Oh, that's beef. I thought that was human flesh for a moment. I'm like, what's your story? You back here, like, killing some of your customers and cooking them? Alright. Let's go back to Hendraheim to drop some stuff off. It also appears that we've lost out on a few items. Within Hendraheim, we've hung them up and we can't, like, pull them back down. Not that we want to, but the game just isn't letting us pull it back down. There's our horsey again. A random horsey. Alright, let's drop off some crafting supplies. Corundum ore. Dragon bones. Dragon scales. Ebony ore. Flawless amethysts. Quicksilver ore. Silver ore. I don't think we have any, like, smithing potions on us. No. Okay, we have some ingredients to put away. Some alchemical ingredients. Bear claws. Blister wart. Blue dartwing. Blue mountain flowers. Bone meal. Butterfly wing. Canis root. Charred skeever hide. Charis eggs. Charis hunter antennae. Hold on to those for the quest. Daedra heart. Death bell. Dwarven oil. Ectoplasm. Eye of saber cat. Falmer ears. Fire salts. Fly amanita. Frost salts. Glow dust. Hist carp. Honeycomb. Human flesh. Ice wraith teeth. Luna moth wing. Moon sugar. Oh. Oh, hold on. I haven't uncovered what moon sugar can do. Let's take one of those. Moon sugar. Let's eat it. Weakness to fire discovered from moon sugar. Interesting. Mora tapanella. Shrooms. Let's eat those. See what happens. Restore Magica discovered from Mora tapanella. Alright, Namira's rot. Nightshade. Regular Nern root. Purple mountain flowers. Red mountain flowers. Saber cat tooth. Hold on to that. Scaly foliota. Slaughterfish egg. Torchbug thorax. Wisp wrappings. Alright, we have some enchantment stuff to put away. Flawed Varla stone. Grand Soul Gems. Greater Soul Gems. And then we also have some stuff that we can break for enchantments. Iron Battle Axe of Soul Snares. Steel Battle Axe of Shocks. I don't know if we are going to break those or not for enchantments, but we might in the future. Leather Boots of Hauling. Okay. What else have we got? We have books to put away. Hi.
Papa, you're back.
I am back.
You're
Oh.
home.
She grabbed me.
Wanna play a game?
Not right now.
Aww.
Sorry. Alright, 2920, Mid-Year, Volume 6. A Dance in Fire, Volume 6. Derirum Direnis. Anything else? Amulet of Zenithar. So, oop, jewelry.
Papa!
Alright. Anything else? We have 2 attunement spheres on us now. We have food to put away. That heals us for less than 5. Also, let's check her chest. Amethyst, Honey Nut Treat, Jazz Bay Grapes, Small Pearl, Sweet Rolls, and some Tundra Cotton. Alright. Take food and cook. Let's do apple cabbage stew. Alright. And can I bake anything? Oh, I can. A Jazz Bay crostata. Okay. Alright. Now let's put away all food that heals for less than 5. Arctic char, beef stew, braided bread, regular bread, cabbage, carp, carrots, clam meat, dog meat, Idar cheese wedges, goat cheese wedges, gourds, honey, jugs of milk, pheasant breast, potato bread, raw rabbit legs, red apples, sacks of flour, salmon meat, tomatoes, vegetable soup, venison. Alright. What else do we have to put away? We've got to go back and sell some stuff, but we're going to hold on to that until we go back to the ruin that we just came from and then loot the rest of the stuff that we dropped and then sell everything then. We have some niche potions to put away. Let's see. Filter of glibness. Potion of brief invisibility. Do we have any scrolls to put away? No. Alright. Oh, I know we have some more alchemical ingredients to put away. Small pearl. Tundra cotton. What else? That's it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I wanted to show everyone this. Frog says, weapon racks are bugged there. Game is notorious for this. Best to put weapons in a container. I mean, if it's a weapon that I would maybe want to use in the future, we kind of... Actually, I don't know if I talked about this before. I want to keep it out here. So, like, all the battle axes that we use, I want to have here. So we can still access these, the Axe of Whiterun, which we never actually used. But we did use a steel axe, which we sold. And I'm like, well, we have an enchanted version of a steel axe, so we'll just keep that. And then for a while we used this, the Nordic battle axe, until we started using our glass battle axe. And so I framed this here. Eventually, once I replace our glass axe, I'm going to put the glass axe here. And so, like, as we collect more and more axes, I'm just going to store them all here. I don't know if we'll eventually have more than 6 axes. But at least that's where I've been putting them for now. I also wanted to put axes out here, but we sort of don't have any more room to display random weapons in here. I also have the poacher's axe there for our woodcutter axe. But when we come down here, you can see I have a Wraithguard here. And then I have the, forgot what that's called. Helm of Orin Bearclaw. I have the full dragon plate armor set there. That's the helm of Yingle from Yingle's Barrow. There's the Coral Dragon Claw. There's the full, like, Royal Vampire armor set. And then we can still access some of these. Red Eagle's Bane, Red Eagle's Fury, Honed Ancient Nord Greatsword of Burning. I'm not sure if this is rare or not, but when you fight Red Eagle, this is the weapon he uses. So this is the weapon he drops. So I kept it anyway. Nordic Sword of Scorching. I don't know if that's rare, but in order to obtain Hendraheim, we had to kill the woman who owned it. And this is the weapon that she used and that she dropped. We have the Staff of Hag's Wrath, so we can still access all this stuff. But over here, this is the Staff of the Moon, which we can't do anything with anymore. It's locked here. We can still use the Arm of the Sun. We have this little enchanted hand axe here that we can't do anything with. We have the Bow of Shadows that we can't do anything with. And then we have Sunder, which we can still pick up. We also have our Butterfly in a Jar. We have Volendrung. And in the middle, we have 2 daggers. Nettlebane from a quest. And then what could be a quest is Borvir's dagger. All right, let's go back. To Erkenthund and retrieve that dropped loot from earlier. It's a good thing I lowered that those bars before I left. Ooh, more salt. Baked potatoes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to easily get back in here. I thought so. All the bodies despawned. That's why I looted everything before I left and then just dropped it. Dwarven armor of major health. Dwarven gauntlets. Iron armor. Iron shields. Steel plate armor. Now what am I at? 231. I'm like halfway to being over encumbered. Okay. Before I leave to go sell the rest of the stuff, exactly. Is there anything else that I might be down here? Coin purse of 36 gold. Potion of vigorous healing. Potion of minor healing. An apprentice locked chest. Oh. We got close. What? There we go. 48 gold, a glass great sword. Nice. Anything else? Oh, is this an alternate way inside? Bear trap. Oh, this was an alternate way inside. Look at that. At least I think it was. Yeah, so if you didn't have... Okay. I guess if you found this place for the first time and you entered it from, I guess, a normal angle, you would have just entered it the way we did. 59 gold, 5 lockpicks, nice. Potion of vigorous stamina. Potatoes. More potatoes. Potatoes are so great for, like, a food. You don't have to season them. I mean, I know a lot of people put, like, salt and pepper and butter and, like, sour cream and all kinds of stuff. I can just eat a potato plain. You just pick it up, you drop it in the oven, you forget about it for, like, an hour, you come back, and you have yourself a very filling meal. And I see a trap there. You just kind of set it and forget it. Mm-hmm. Master chest. Flawless ruby, 52 gold, another 5 lockpicks, refined moonstone, copper and moonstone circlet, and a dwarven bow. Very, very nice. Anything else? That might be it. Which, if so, is a lot. Oh, wait. Did we come through here? I think we did. Yeah, we did. There's a trap switch. Okay. All right, so we've collected all the loot here that we wanted to collect. Let's fast travel back to Whiterun and finish selling our loot. I don't think the gold is reset yet.
Got some good looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, well, I mean, she has 699. That's something. Let's see. Dwarven armor of major health, 315. Dwarven bow, 102. Dwarven gauntlets, 32. Iron armor, 47. Iron shields, 23. We're up to 60 lockpicks now. It's nice. And okay, we'll go inside for the rest.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome. We've got small. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Glass greatsword, 3. Oh, he has even less, 160. Okay.
Good doing business with you.
Well, that's fine. We will go to Skyforge
at the general goods store.
and sell the rest of our loot there.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And then I guess from there, we'll head back to the mage merchant.
Get to the Cloud District very often.
Because I think we picked up another crown or like circlet, and we'll sell that. We'll sell that there.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Yeah, he's got a lot of gold. All right, glass greatsword, 309. Steel plate armor, 236. Yeah, we have that copper and moonstone circlet.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
We are.
It seems this damnable conflict spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
All right, 38.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Was there anything else I had to sell? Yep. Gems. To Bellathor.
What is it?
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything.
Presence on earth. Today, they take away your strength.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh.
I need trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan, Grey Mane himself.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, I'll sell you amethyst for 45. What else have we got? We have a potion to sell.
Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Potions. Potion of vigorous stamina, 36.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
All right, next stop. Golden Hills Plantation. You missed the one next to the boss chest? What, a piece of loot?
You're back! Great! Are we going on another adventure?
Nope. Profits.
Very good, sir.
2,072 gold.
Until next time.
Until next time. There was a locked chest on the wall next to the boss chest. Oh. Alright, after this we'll go back and check that out. Pantry cupboard. 9 cabbage. Dozen chicken eggs. Dozen jugs of milk. 9 leeks. 9 potatoes. 11 wheat. Greater soul gem. I guess these get refilled every once in a while. Interesting. Potion of plentiful healing. Blacksmith's filter. Resist cold. Aversion of fire. Paralysis poison. Extra magica. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I didn't know all this stuff, regenerated. Cabbage potato soup. Grilled leeks. Baked potatoes. Oh, jug. I saw the word jug and I thought it was a jug of milk. All right, let's go back to that ruin to open that chest. Oh, maybe this is another way inside that you could have used. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, no, we opened that chest already. Never mind. I thought you could get up there from here. Oh, I knew the bear trap was somewhere. I guess we'll take it to sell it. We have to go back and sell some more potions anyway. Yeah, that's right. We looted that already. So much loot. Oh, I see it now. Thank you, Frog. An adept level lock chest. $6 gold and an Imperial helmet. All right, now we're done. Let's return again to Whiterun. We keep finding more loot to sell. All right, what do we have to sell? We have potions.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, they shamed us all.
Be glad you're here in the city, not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
All right. Draught of lasting potency. 143. Speech increased to 51. Frenzy poison, 55. Paralysis poison, 88. I mean, I guess I could just drink that. Do you have any healing potions to sell me? You do. Okay. Items. Potions. Filter of haggling. You haggle for 20% better prices for half a minute.
Come back anytime if you need a rest.
Drink that.
You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay. Potent aversion to fire, 98. Potion of extra magicka, 26. Potion of magicka, 20. Potion of resist cold, 44. See what I can buy from you. Do... Potions of healing. Potion of vigorous healing. Okay. Solution of regeneration, 205. She doesn't have enough for the solution of enhanced stamina. I'll try to sell that to Belethor.
Mm-hmm.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Take a look.
$520. Do you have any healing potions? No.
Do come back.
All right. I think, and I should have checked while I was in there, but I think that's all I have left to sell. Is that everything? Imperial helmet. So the only thing they have left to sell is the Imperial helmet.
Well met, kinsman.
I bet you could slay one of
We'll
those
go to the,
I bet you could do anything.
the master at the Skyforge, and we'll sell him the helmet. And then we'll fast travel back to Hendrheim, put some more stuff away.
got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
All right, Imperial helmet for 19.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 40,000 gold now. Okay, fast traveling back to Hendrheim.
You're back! I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
She got us an elven dagger. We can sell that. What am I putting away? Alchemical ingredients. Alright, Fair Claws, Bleeding Crown, Blister Wart, Blue Butterfly Wing, Charis Eggs, Chicken Eggs, Ectoplasm, Fire Salts, Frost Salts, Lavender, Lunamoth Wing, Mud Crab Chitin, Saber Cat Tooth, Slaughterfish Eggs, Slaughterfish Scales, Small Antlers, Spriggan Sap, Torchbug Thorax, Troll Fat, Tundra Cotton, Wheat, White Cap. What else? Oh, we have a blacksmith potion. That goes outside. That goes in the sack. Blacksmith's filter. Alright. We have a niche potion to put away. Potion of brief invisibility. What else? We have food to put away that heals for less than 5. Cabbage. Jugs of milk. Tomatoes. What else? We have crafting stuff to put away. Flawless Ruby. Refined moonstone. What else? Enchantment items to put away. Greater soul gems. Anything else? No. All right, one item left to get rid of. Fast traveling back to Whiterun to sell the Dwarven Dagger. Let's wait 2 hours. There she is.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at
There we
Dragon's
go.
Reach. The finest weapons and armor.
Weapons, Elven Dagger for 36.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All right, we are finally ready to return to Blackreach. Great Lift at Ulftund. Oh no, we're not going back there right now. I totally forgot. The reason we're not going back there is because we were instead going to the Great Lift at Ralbathar, because from here we could see a dragon mound, which we were told does not have a word of power, but it does have a loot chest. Right down there. Oh, the wolf can't swim across the water. Uh-huh. There's the chest. Apprentice level lock. lockpicking increased to 51. 10 gold. A glass battle axe. Leather bracers. We're not going to go sell this. We're just going to continue on to our destination. Alright. Let's fast travel back to... I guess the Great Lift at Raldthar. And then we'll just take that back down into Blackreach. All right, hopefully after all that time, the enemies haven't respawned. That way. All right, we're continuing to pursue the Elder Scroll. I think the only things we haven't seen are what's down there. Derelict pump house. Dwarven spider guardian. Adept level locked chest. $9 gold. Potion of the Warrior. Gold sapphire ring, dwarven battle axe, iron boots, banded iron armor. What's this? Activate valve. Oh, it opened the gate here. Another chest. 8 gold. Dwarven greatsword. Iron gauntlets. Another valve. That opened that side. Where does this go? Back out to Blackreach. Hmm. You know what I think would be neat? I mean, it'd probably be really scary. Actually, it would be really scary. But it would still be really neat. Would be, if you go to swim underwater somewhere and then all of a sudden you see a slaughterfish that's like absolutely massive, like the size of a whale or something. Like, I'm not even sure how they would be able to put that on your screen properly. Tripod spiderfish. There we go. It's hard to pick up. But, I mean, that would kind of scare you, but it would be cool to see. Hey, we got another Crimson Nirnroot. Nice. 13 more to go. We got another point to mine. Another geode vein. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, we'll look around a little bit more just to make sure there's none. Oh, is that one? That's one. I was gonna say just to make sure there's no more Crimson Nirnroot down here. 12 left to find. Oh, there's another one. 11 left to find. Score. 3 Crimson Nirnroots, all within close proximity of each other. This location here with these golden glowing tentacles that stretch up kind of remind me of a sort of like a magical version of Ash Lake from Dark Souls. Alright, back up. What's my carry capacity at now? About half. Alright, now let's go ahead and head for the Elder Scroll. I also don't know if I should try to locate and defeat the final... I don't know if it's the final, but I came across 2 places where you could get, where you could wake up those champions, those big robot guys, the Centurions. We woke one up to fight the dragon, but there was another one pretty close to the entrance from Alfdund, and we just kind of like left it there. It's that lone elevator right there. I guess that takes you to where you need to go. I think I'm going to backtrack and try to get to that first... There's a giant down here? It's the first time I've seen a giant down here. Find some more corundum. Apple cabbage stew, honey nut treat, jazzbay crostata, sweet rolls, oh, did he kill the bugs? No. Why don't you go kill the bugs, guy? He's not gonna kill the bugs. Cabbage potato soups. Grilled leeks. Oh, I know what I can do. Baked potatoes. Magic. Shouts. Animal allegiance. There we go. Now we got the giant and the bug and the dwarven centurion fighting against one another. The giant won. I thought the dwarven centurion was gonna win. There goes the giant chasing after the bug. That's funny. Ebony arrows, amethyst, centurion dynamo core, dwarven oil, grand soul gem. He's coming for me now. He's mad. Got him. Oh! Like we just hacked into his knee. Hide shield. Cut off his toe. 162 gold. Wolf pelt. Brawler's steel plate gauntlets. I wonder if he eventually killed that bug. I think he did. I think it's right there. Yep. We'll take its hunter antennae and a silver garnet ring. That was cool. Was that a one-hit kill? Sort of. It was a one-hit kill, but it was only one hit because we tricked other creatures into fighting the giant for us to weaken him. Ooh, we just got a black soul gem. What is this? Where is this? Silent Ruin. Let's take a peek in here. Ooh. It's just one room? It's just one room. Okay. What do we got? A chest. Steel shield. 3 lockpicks. A dwarven helmet. That's a trap. Warrior. Block increased to 26. We'll keep that. Another Crimson Nern root. 10 left to find. Very nice. I kind of wonder what this trap is. Let's test it. Yeah, that was dangerous. All right, well. Interesting. Ah, another Crimson Nern root. 9 left. There's another one. 8 left. Ooh, a lot of bugs. Let's do it. Now they're looking at me. Or not. Antennae. Wow, I missed. Oh. I guess they were protecting their sacks there. One left. like after clearing all this, there should be a reward for that. Even if that reward is only a Crimson Nern root. Ah, well. So I do want to collect the, Oh, look, there it is. 7 left to find. And we have a mining point. Nice. I do want to retrieve the Elder Scroll, but before we do that, I'm curious what the final Centurion might have on him. Like, maybe he'll have something special. Maybe he'll have a, like a special key, or... There he is. Or a unique item. Activate lever. Wow, that was quick. I didn't even have to use a shout. I just kept power attacking before he fully booted himself up. Ebony arrows, dynamo core, dwarven oil, emerald, grand soul gem. All right. I think that's all of them. Let's go snag the Elder Scroll, while also trying to keep our eyes open for any more Crimson Nern root. We found another mining point. I guess it already hatched out, so you can't destroy it. Another Crimson Nern root. 6 left to find. It's over here. Farm Overseer's house. Potion of Vigorous Healing, nice. Adept level locked chest. $7 gold. Scroll of Guardian's Circle. Amulet of Zenithar. Oh, I see another chest. Novice level locked. Gold necklace. Guess that's where the labor lived, or it could have been the farm storehouse that got caved in. Oh, we got a mining point back here. Oh, there's a fire over there. Whee! Oh, it's a Falmer camp. Another mining area. You cannot use this while in combat. Oh. Cut off his ears. 6 gold. Cut off his ear, 29 gold. Try it again. Nope, still in combat. Gold. Bowl of salt. Weak poison. Chest. Elven arrows. Elven war axe of lightning. 165 gold, a ruby, solution of strength. Salmon. Chest. Emerald. 14 gold. Iron plate boots. I think that's the first time I've ever seen iron plate in the game. Ah, Crimson Nern root. 5 left to find. Another mining point. I feel like if I just stick at this elevation level, like near the water here, I might be able to find the last 5 Crimson Nernroot I need. Oh, here we go, look at that. 4 left. Three left. Light armor increased to 62. Nice. Dwarven Sphere Guardian, Dwarven Bolts. Greater Soul Gem. Potion of Vigorous Healing. Potion of Vigorous Stamina. Dwarven Dagger. Dwarven Metal Ingot. Another mining point. I see a glowing light over there. Yes. 2 left. 2 left to find. I'm so lucky that didn't kill me. Oh, we were down here earlier. We got all the Nernroots down here. Oh, what's this? I didn't see this before. This stairwell. Another mining point. We're gonna have so much Corundum by the time we finish with this place. I wonder if this is how you get up to where the spiders are. I couldn't figure that out before. We were here earlier. What does this do? Oh. Oh, the controller just turned off. It lasted a long time, though. I think when you started stream, it was on like 1 bar. And we've been going now for a while. Alright, plug that in to recharge. Our fresh controller here. Nice. Yeah, why don't you get up here? Come on. Yeah, there you go. Get the stairs. Awesome. We killed 2 frost trolls without needing to kill 2 frost trolls. Troll fat. Alright, turn that off. Take his troll fat. When I was over here, I heard a noise. Like a Nernroot noise. But it's hard for me to tell if what I'm hearing is an actual Nernroot noise, or if it's not a Nernroot noise, and it's just like the noise of just this location. Like it's just environmental, general environmental sound. Oh, there's one. 1 left to find. I thought I had 2 left to find. I guess I did have 2 left to find until I just pulled one out of the ground there. 1 left. Kind of want to find that last one before we go after the Elder Scroll. But I mean, who knows? Maybe there's going to be one like in the same area as the Elder Scroll. It could be. And I was told there's more than 30 Crimson Nernroot down here. Because I kind of wanted to eat one to see what the alchemical properties were, but I was going to wait until I like found 31. I guess we can just try to like wander to where the Elder Scroll is, and then maybe even in that room we might find another Crimson Nern root, because sometimes they're in like jars or vases that are used as planters. We got a chest, gold necklace, silver and sapphire circlet. Look at that. Our final Crimson Nern root. Bring 30 Crimson Nern root to Avrusa Sarethi. That's awesome. We found all 30. I really didn't think we were gonna find all 30. I remember we got a Nern root quest like this back in Oblivion, and like you had to find 30 regular Nern root. We found it. Then it's like, good job. Now go find like 40 or 50 more. And I was like, oh. And then we found like 50 more. It's like, good job. Now go find like 60 more. I'm like, bro, are you serious? And I think we found like the 60, and then it was like, great, now go find 75. I'm like, no, I'm done. It got too annoying. And we weren't like really looking for them, but if like we found them on the way somewhere, we'd pick them up, but it's still kind of annoying. All right, open door. Tower of Mazark. Oh wait, let's turn one of these off so it doesn't get confusing. Let's turn off or return to your roots. Okay. Common soul gem. Chest. Novice level lock. I hope there's not too much loot in this area, because I'm almost over encumbered again. Lock picking increased to 52. Flawless ruby, jade and emerald circlet. Dwarven helmet. Another chest. Scroll of Hysteria, Ring of Major Wielding, Silver and Sapphire Circlet, Copper and Onyx Circlet, you got a sleeping bag, Glowing Mushroom, Charred Skeever Hide, I think I have volume 1. Potion of Plentiful Healing, Gold Emerald Ring. Solution of Strength. What's all this stuff? Paper. Scroll of Candlelight. Scroll of Muffle. Death Bell, Skeever Tail, Troll Fat. Another chest. Novice level lock. Scroll of Harmony, gold sapphire ring, necklace of lock picking, amulet of Debella, thistle branch, spriggan sap, pine thrush eggs, cure poison, the armorer's challenge. Pretty sure I have that one. It seems like we're getting close to something. I'm gonna quick save. No special treasure beneath the stairway. Ruined books, some chairs. Looks like a study hall. Search Drocked. Take the 3 charcoal. 18 gold. Journal of Drocked. I were never one for writing about my life. The king priests of old deserve their stories told. But Drocked is a simple man. So this isn't no journal, and I'm not telling any stories here. But this infernal machine done worked its way into my brain space, and I won't leave till it's figured out. I never left. The whole contraption just sets like a dead horker if it doesn't have the box. Putting the box in the hole made it all come to life. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons? Most of them don't work most of the time anyhows. When the lights line up, more open, but they don't seem to help. Just make another darned thing move. The old fleabag Khajiit, what sold me this cube, said something about the light through the knowledge through the machine rests on the cube. I remember because he made me say it back at him till I wanted to throttle him. So I did. Tried to leave, but wolves to the top, and them eyeless freaks outside the tower. Gotta stay here till I get it right. And I will get it right. He never got it right. The light through the knowledge, through the machine, rests on the cube. Well, I do like the fact he said up above there are wolves, which to me means like there's a way out of here. Nice. Skyrim, okay. But if there's only this device to mess around with, should we just stay here and mess around with it and then, you know, come back later? I mean, finish this and then, you know, do what we gotta do? How much loot do we have? 342. We'll stay. We'll stay. But I am gonna hard save. Okay. Activate Lexicon Receptacle. Blank lexicon removed. Alright, so we drop that there. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Is this something? No. Activate lexicon receptacle. Okay, so we can put it there and then just pull it out again. What does this do? Okay, that I can push. But I didn't see anything happen. Just push it again. No, I don't see anything happen. What does this do? Oh. Well, that did something. Now, does this do anything? Okay, so that puts away all the mirrors. But if I push it again, nothing happens. If I push this... Okay, then the mirrors line up. Nothing. Nothing. It looks like the light trail here is a clue. You're probably not supposed to just bang it. That's probably not how Dwarven technology works. Is the number of gems significant? That's 5. Oh. That's 7. 6. That's also 7. 5. I think it just went in a circle. What if I push this one again? Oh. Well, that's not doing anything now. Oh, am I supposed to line up all the gems? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Hey, Lorelei, it's good to see you again. How you doing? Take the Elder Scroll. Elder Scroll Dragon added. Oh, wow. Runed Lexicon added. Give the Lexicon to Septimus. You've been sober for 9 years now. That is incredible, Lorelei. Big congratulations on that. I know that could not have been easy, but you did it. You should feel have a nice feeling of accomplishment there. That you managed to stick to your plan to remain sober, and now you're better for it. Big congratulations. Alright, I guess we finished here. Let's go. Out to Skyrim. How is Skyrim going? Skyrim's a lot of fun. Tower of Mazark discovered. Wonder where this is in the world map. All the way out here, wow. I'll take that potato. Pheasant roast. Nothing in there. We got a chest. Flawless amethyst. 46 gold. Potion of vigorous healing. Anything in here? Empty sack. Iron dagger stabbed into the earth. Iron sword. Iron gauntlets. Empty chest. I feel like I was here before. I think maybe I was here before. That gate was closed and I didn't know how to open it. What's that over there? Oh, it's a tower on my compass, but I don't know what it is otherwise. But yeah, well, I'm gonna head out now, but I hope you have a good night and stream. Well, thank you for popping in, Lorelei. It's good to see you again. Congratulations again on your 9 years of sobriety. Anytime you want to drop in and say hello, let us know how you're doing. You're more than welcome to. Take care, sleep well. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, let's check out those 2 items we got. We now have 2 attunement spheres. A runed lexicon. I don't see the Elder Scroll anywhere. Elder Scroll Dragon, weight of 20. So this is an Elder Scroll, huh? It is indeed a scroll. Interesting. Oh, we can read it? I'm not sure we should read it. I'm gonna hard save. Maybe it'll drive us crazy. It's a book. I mean, it's a scroll. I guess you would read it the same way as a book. That makes sense. Elder Scroll Dragon, read. All right. So they didn't teleport us anywhere. Does it still exist in our inventory? Yeah, it does. Try it again. Read. That was pretty cool. All right, well, let's look at our quests. Actually, let's not look at our quests yet. What I want to do now is go sell some loot, because why not? So let's fast travel to the city of Whiterun and do some business.
You're someone. Got some good pieces out. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All right, see what I can sell you. Banded iron armor for 76. Brawler's steel plate gauntlets, 151. Dwarven battle axe, 114. Dwarven bolts, 5. Dwarven dagger, 21. Dwarven greatsword, 102. Dwarven helmets, 76. Ebony arrows, 48. Elven arrows, 16. Elven war axe of lightning, 279. Oh, 336. Never mind. Give her some Falmer arrows. Glass. Nope, she can't afford that either. Hide shield, 9. Iron boots, 9. Iron gauntlets, 9. Iron plate boots, 13. Leather bracers, 9. Steel shield, 57.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to war. Take a look.
Okay, sell you some more stuff. We got Elven War Axe of Lightning, 336. Glass Battle Axe, 341. And that's it.
Good doing business with you.
Mm-hmm. What else do I have to sell? Amethyst. We have gems. I know we also have jewelry. Let's go to the Mage Merchant in Dragon's Reach.
When the Empire surrendered to the unmarried, your children, your very lives.
Divine, come to Dragon's Reach to these spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Alright, see what I can sell you. Common soul gems, 19. 57. Copper and onyx circlet, 19. Gold emerald ring, 265. Gold necklaces, 46. Anything else I can sell him? Lesser soul gems, 9. Petty soul gems, 4. Yeah, he's out of gold. Okay.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages Call.
Okay. Next, we'll head to the potion merchant. Again, I don't know if I have any potions to sell her. I think maybe I do. But I'm more so going there just to see if she has any healing potions for me to purchase.
Ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Alright. Let's see if I have anything to sell you. Potion of Vigorous Stamina, 36. Potion of the Warrior, 36. Solutions of Strength, 138. Weak Poison, 22. Do you have any healing potions? Potion of Healing. Potion of Plentiful Healing. That's it. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Mm-hmm. Now to Bellathor's.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Everything. Take a look.
Heard I knocked something over there. Alright, see what I can sell you. Amethyst, 46. Centurion Dynamo Cores, 50. Emeralds, 228. Gold necklace, 46. No. Do you have any healing potions that I can buy? Yes, potion of healing. That's it. I could sell him one. Gold sapphire ring for 190. And he's out of gold.
Do come back.
All right, next stop. We're gonna risk it here. We're gonna fast travel to Riverwood. Try to visit the general store, see if we can sell some stuff. It's 8 o'clock at night. Let's wait 13 hours. Wait for them to show up.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. We don't sell any imports from Somerset Isle, do we, Lucan?
I'm afraid not.
All right. Do you think maybe we should?
Camilla, really? You don't have better things to do? Because I could certainly find quite a few tasks.
I know, my head's in the clouds again. Just forget I said anything.
Thank you. Take a look.
Do you have any healing potions? Potions of minor healing. Vigorous healing. And that's it. Okay, so let's see what I can sell you. We left off at the gold sapphire ring, 190. What else have we got? Jade and emerald circlet, 133. Necklace of lock picking, 197. Petty soul gem, 4. Ring of major wielding, 326. Ruby, 76. Speech increased to 52. Nice. I would sell the Scroll of Harmony, but he doesn't have enough gold. Same with Scroll of Hysteria. Scroll of Muffle, 19. Silver Garnet Ring, 61. So I have more stuff to sell.
All right, then.
All right, we're going to chance it by heading up north to the city of Winterhold. Going to Berna's Oddments and try to sell some stuff there. Let's wait 12 hours. Let's wait another hour. There we go.
I'll sell junk. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, let's see what you got for me. No healing potions. What can I sell you then? Scroll of Harmony, 191. Scroll of Hysteria, 191. Silver and Sapphire Circlets, 152. Was it everything? Nice, that was everything.
Until next time.
Until next time, you are our final merchant. I don't remember you having both of those mounted on your wall. Alright, next stop. Let's return home to Hendraheim to put some stuff away. Creepy says, don't worry. I escaped the basement and am currently playing with matches. Oh dear. Try not to burn the house down, Creepy. You know what they say. Play with fire. You make ravioli. I don't know where that came from. Okay. Putting away corundum ore, dwarven metal ingot, flawless amethyst, flawless ruby, wolf pelt. What else are we putting away? Jewelry. Play with fire? Make ice sculpture? I guess you could probably use fire to help with making an ice sculpture. Melt some of it down. Okay. Put away Amulet of Dibella. Amulet of Zenithar. Okay, that's it for jewelry. Oh, I just woke her up. I feel bad. Anything else? Black Soul Gem. We have some enchantment items to put away. What time is it? 2:45 in the morning. Okay. Black Soul Gem. I forgot to put the charcoal away outside. Grand Soul Gems. Greater Soul Gems. Okay. Oh, back outside we go. Is that how you make ice sculptures? I mean, I assume. Well, you use, like, I guess, chisels and or chainsaws or knives, but I mean, maybe fire helps. Depending on the tools, the other tools you're using. Alright, put charcoal away. The fire spawns the ice. Remember in Oblivion when Black soul gems were evil. No. I don't remember the first time I heard of a black soul gem, or the first time I remember hearing of a black soul gem. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do. You had to go to like a certain altar and like do a ritual outside or something, or wait for something to happen to create a black soul gem. Yeah, I remember those. Okay. Now I remember. All right, we have alchemical ingredients to put away. Charred skeever hide. Chara's hunter antennae. Death bell. Dwarven oil. Balmer ears. Giant's toe. Glowing mushroom. Pine thrush eggs. Skeever tail. Spriggan sap. Thistle branch. Troll fat. We have 1 bowl of salt, so we can cook something. Mage guild quests. There was necromancy. Makes me wonder why romancing next was evil. I guess the nature of soul gems. Hey, cooked tripod spiderfish. I will do one of those. Alright, can I bake anything? Oh, we can. We got a potato to bake. Nice. Anything else? Nope. I guess the nature of... Oh.
Papa, you're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Sure. How about 100 gold?
You're the best. Thanks.
I know. Alright, put away all food that heals for less than 5. But I guess the nature of soul gems has changed over time. Because in Morrowind, there was no such thing as a black soul gem. You could use... All the soul gems to me look like... I don't know what color, they're like white or pink or purple or whatever they are. I guess they're white. And they could contain any kind of soul. And as far as I knew, in Oblivion, it was kind of the same thing. But what could black soul gems do? That I think black soul gems are like more powerful. But I thought they did the same thing. And then in Skyrim, it's like, no, only black soul gems can trap the souls of people and elves. And only white soul gems can capture the souls of animals. It's like, well, it wasn't like that in Morrowind. Anyway, it's 1 o'clock, and I gotta get to work at 5:30, so I'm off. All right, enjoy your shift, Creepy. What else am I putting away? We've obtained an Elder Scroll, Creepy. 3 games in, we finally obtained an Elder Scroll. That was the case in Oblivion too. Black soul gems were for human and elf souls. I never did Thieves Guild quests. True.
Papa!
I don't want to push her out of the way, so I gotta go around. Wait, why did I go around? What am I doing? Oh, Journal of Drocht. Quest book here. I think that's the only quest book I have to put away. No, Sindarian's Field Journal. Oh, I guess not, because I haven't finished that yet. All right. Oh, I can put away a book we haven't read yet. Let's see, bookcase. Books. Warrior. No, that's it. Anyway, sleep. Sleep? I thought you were going to start getting ready for work. Oh, and enjoy your hours of sleep there, Creepy. Good night. We also haven't read a book together yet. Let's read A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. For those not in the know, we try to read one non-quest related book together every stream session here in Skyrim, just to sort of expand our appreciation of the world. And all the books you see before you on the bookshelf we've read together. So today's book, and we only do one per stream session. Today's book is going to be A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun, which is our main city that we go to sell stuff to, so let's have a look at it. Alright, A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun by Mikhail the Bard. Welcome, good sir, to this indispensable guide. Within these pages, I, your humble author and guide, will describe to you the great city of Whiterun, the jewel of the north. Whiterun offers numerous diversions for the man in search of adventure, fortune, and companionship, whether for a night or for a lifetime. The city is graced with not one, but 2 worthy taverns, and there are maids and wenches aplenty. The city is located rather centrally in Skyrim, and this is well, for it is not far from anywhere. Perched high upon a rocky hill, Whiterun dominates the grassy plains that surround it. High wooden walls protect its denizens from the wolves, mammoths, bandits, and other dangers lurking beyond. When you first enter through the city's main gate, you will find yourself in the Plains District. This is so named because it is the lowest of the city's 3 neighborhoods. Ah, but here can be found the Bannered Mare, which I count among the finest taverns in all Skyrim. The scenery within is quite compelling, if you have an eye for the fairer sex. A stout lass named Hulda tends the bar. Don't let that stony Nord exterior fool you, for she is possessed of that same fiery passion that all Nord women try so hard to conceal. Sadia, the barmaid, is an exotic Redguard beauty. She is quite mysterious, and your humble author is determined to learn her secrets. Outside the Bannered Mare is a modest marketplace, and here is where I found true love. Though I would never deter a fellow hunting hound from the chase, or indeed, why should I author these tomes if not to provide guidance in this very matter? I must ask that you do me this one kindness. Her name is Carlotta Valentina, and she is a magnificent beauty who makes a modest living selling bread and produce in the daylight hours. By the gods, I will make that feisty beauty mine someday. And of course, there are other services to be found in the Plains District. Belethor's General Goods offers various and sundry wares for the adventurous traveler, and Arcadia's Cauldron offers what tonics and herbs one would expect from an apothecary's shop. Arcadia herself is an amiable sort. I often visit her to make conversation, as she is a fellow Imperial far from home. She is, however, a bit old for my taste. A gentleman of advanced years might find in her a worthy companion. Should you need your blade sharpened or your armor hammered, Ward Maidens offers smithing services very near the main gate. The smith is a pretty Nord named Adrienne Avenici, but she is married to a great hulking brute named Ulfberth Warbear. Adrienne is quite fair, but I should not want to find myself being introduced to the keen edge of that husband's war axe. If married ladies are your preferred sport, then have at, but don't say that you weren't warned. Near to the smith is the Drunken Huntsman. Here, some of the wealthier gentlemen gather to share both drink and rumors of the wide world. If you prefer a more distinguished class of company while you sip fine wine, you'll be well at home here. Of the Wind District, I have little to say. Most of the buildings in this second tier of the city are residences. though there is also a temple of Kinnereth and Jorvaskr, the mead hall of the companions. There are some intriguing prospects to be found in the mead hall should you favor a strong and fearless warrior woman. You will find little game at the temple, however. The priestess, Danica Purespring, is interested almost exclusively in spiritual matters. At last, we come to the Cloud District, exclusive domain of the Jarl's Castle. I have had some merry adventures within the stone walls of Dragon's Reach, let me tell you. The serving girls are most easily impressed by a well-spoken Imperial. After all, the nights in Skyrim do grow quite cold, if you take my meaning. And I will not deny that I have visited the town's jail once or twice, which can be found in the lower levels of the palace. As for the Jarl and his court, take pains to avoid them. I find that they lack any sense of humor or appreciation for the Imperial culture. Besides which, they are all wealthy men, and so must be viewed as your most serious competition. These Nords are simple folk, after all, and too easily swayed by the sight of fine clothes and a purse full of septims. Now I will conclude this work by wishing you great success in your pursuits of women and wine. Spare a moment in your revels to think of me, your humble author, and the risks I have taken to bring you this most thorough report on all things of interest to the discerning gentleman in the grand city of Whiterun. Ah, but I will not lie and say that it was all a hardship. After all, who could want to sleep alone in such a cold and hard land as this? Not I. All right, activate bookshelf. Books. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. All right. We're stacking them here. We're getting it full. All right, what else do I have to put away? Actually, there's something else I want to do. I saw we had some duplicates here. 2920 mid-year, volume 6. Did we have any other duplicates? Yes. Dwemer Inquiries, volume 1. I'm pretty sure I saw Dwemer Inquiries volume 2 somewhere and I left it because I thought I had it. I'm just going to have to go back to taking all the books I see everywhere. Just in case. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I have another poison cure potion. I'll have to check for that in my shelf of niche potions. All right, so we have a couple things to do. Let's see if we have a cure poison potion in here. We do. I'll take one. All right. And now go outside and we shall... Let's see. Let's return to Whiterun. We'll go to Belethor and sell him our 2 duplicate books.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, 2920, Meteor Volume 6 for 28. And Dwemer Inquiries Volume 1 for 2. Alright.
Do come back.
Alright, next stop. Well, let's look at our quests. I want to do the more minor quest first, which is a return to your roots. I've discovered the remains of Sindarion, an alchemist from Skingrad in Cyrodiil. He was exploring Blackreach in search of the Crimson Nirnroot, and appeared to be on the brink of an amazing discovery. Discover the significance of Crimson Nirnroot. Collect Crimson Nirnroot in Blackreach. Times 30, we did. Bring 30 Crimson Nirnroot to Avrusa Sarathi. Where's she at? She's out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. It looks like we can fast travel to Ivarstead and just jump in the water and swim there. So let's try that. Fast traveling to Ivarstead. What's this over here? Gearman's Hall discovered. Gearman's Hall. Sounds like an interesting location. Canis roots. Uh-oh. Hello. You left me. Did I just forget about him? Ooh, mining point. I guess he hasn't forgotten about me. I can't mine that iron ore until he's dead. But he's attacking somebody else. Uh-oh. Wolf Pelt. Novice Necromancer. $29.20 Frostfall Volume 10. Conjuration increased to 18. Nice. Bowl Assault. Necromancer Robes. That was a happy encounter. I have Elemental Fury on. It's like a wind dragon. Oh, there's someone down there, too. And a big spider. Got him. Uh-oh. Hey, bear. Whew. Bear claws. Cave bear pelt. 3 gold. Dragon soul absorbed. Dragon bones, dragon scales, flawless garnet, 280 gold, pair of leather boots.
Never would believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, that's the traveling bard guy. Oh, he put his sword away. I guess he killed that spider that was there. Yeah, he did. Alright, well now we can go back. I might have lost the location now, the iron ore vein. What is this? Chicken egg. Uh-oh. What did I just do? I picked a chicken egg and, like, chickens randomly spawned. Chicken breast. Chicken's egg. Common soul gem. Giant's toe. Chicken's eggs. That was weird. They're like necromantic chickens. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know where the spot was to mine iron. Oh well. We got a dragon soul, so it's probably a better trade. What's that over there? This looks like a spot to mine clay. Yep. Nilheim discovered. Nilheim. Canis root. Killed ourselves a spider. That looked like Maik the liar who was running around. I didn't see where he ran off to, though. Sarethi Farm discovered.
I'm sorry, Aduri, not this year. Perhaps next year after the harvest. I don't know. There's so much to do.
It's not going to be next year, nor the year after that. You just care about this farm more than you care about me.
Painting won't put food on the table, but our crops will. Be patient, Aduri. It will happen someday, I promise. I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
Is she growing Nirnroot? Oh, she is. Interesting.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Rift Guard. Looks like she's maybe running back to Riften. I want to talk to her then. Aduri Sarethi.
Boring. Nothing but the same thing every day. I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here.
Mournhold!
One day I hope to become a painter. But at this rate it looks like it's never going to happen.
I don't remember Mournhold.
Can you imagine how wonderful it would be to set what you see on a canvas so you'd have that memory forever? My sister keeps telling me that the farm keeps us alive, but I don't really call this living. Yes?
Mournhold. I feel like that's Morrowind. Mournhold.
I have a lot to do around the farm, so make it quick, please. What is it you wanted?
Avrusa Sarethi.
I don't suppose you could come back another time. I'm very busy.
Seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Aduri, there's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are jazzbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop. Good luck finding those jazzbay grapes. They're very rare.
I know I have some, but I don't think I have 20.
Need something?
Does your sister cause you a lot of trouble?
Aduri is what some would call a free spirit. She likes to wander the fall forest for hours on end. If we were still living at my alchemy shop in Vivek City, it wouldn't be so bad. She could wander the canals all day.
No, she couldn't.
But around here, there's a tremendous amount of work to get done. Not to mention the dangers she's not ready to face.
The canals in Vivek City were pretty dangerous, depending on which canal you went down to. Are you an alchemist?
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
There's a lot of Nirnroot around here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
How did you accomplish such a feat?
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
I've found Cinderion's remains.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Cinderion died doing what he loved, his field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
I brought this Crimson Nirnroot for you.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sinderian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
There you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sinderian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sinderian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Quest completed. Sinderian's serendipity added. How did you and Sinderian meet?
When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes.
How did he end up in Skyrim?
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sinderian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Aduri.
Then he left for Blackreach, I suppose.
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
All right, books. Sinderian, nope. What's this? The Nirnroot Missive. Revised edition by Sinderian. Is it long? It's not that long. It's worth 250 gold, but it doesn't give me any bonuses to anything? Oh, she let us keep his field journal. Okay. The Nirnroot Missive, Revised Edition, by Sinderian. The following is a transcript of the speech given by Master Alchemist Sinderian at the Alchemical Symposium on Rain's Hand of the 4th Era, Year 2. It is a revised version of an earlier missive Sinderian gave to the same group several years before. We've done the best we could to preserve the original tone of his speech, but some light embellishments have been made for editorial reasons and for clarity. Charmiran Raythorn, Imperial Scribe. I would like to address the symposium today with some startling revelations regarding the Nirnroot. Although this curiously tenacious flora grows almost anywhere a significant body of water is present, it's extremely rare and soon to become extinct. After years of extensive research and the tireless efforts of my field assistant, I came into the possession of a large sampling of Nirnroot. According to the theories presented by the noted imperial herbalist Shivius Regalium, the Nirnroot once flourished until a cataclysmic event severely reduced their numbers. Although many scholars reject the proposal that the sun's death event of the First Era, year 668, catastrophically affected plant life, Shivius felt that the Nirnroot's normal growth cycle was interrupted by the lack of sun for a full year. Whereas other plant species tend to find a way, the Nirnroot's mysterious magical nature made it especially susceptible to this climate shift. While this may or may not be the case, It's certainly true that the recorded sightings of Nirnroot are declining as the years pass. Shivius's notes oddly describe the Nirnroot as emitting a brilliantly yellowish glow. Contrary to this fact, the Nirnroot of today has a soft, haunting blue-white glow. Subsequent studies by other scholars have failed to adequately explain this shift in hue. I propose that the Nirnroot sensed its own impending extinction and therefore altered its metabolism in order to survive. One of the most glaring pieces of evidence of my theory is the presence of Nirnroot in subterranean environments, places completely devoid of sunlight. Strangely, Shivius's notes fail to mention even a single instance of a subterrestrial Nirnroot. How could this be? How could a surface-dwelling plant suddenly begin appearing in new locations radically different from its normal habitat? And it seemed that the Crimson Nirnroot did have a yellow glow. The answer, my fellow alchemists, is ironically concealed within Shivius's own notes. Although he spends a great deal of time experimenting with the Nirnroot in his laboratory, he overlooked an important part of a plant's growth cycle: its soil. Shivius was correct in assuming the volcanic eruption of Red Mountain contributed to the demise of the Nirnroot, but I believe the ash from that mighty explosion did more than simply cloud the skies. When mixed with the fertile soil of Citadel, this fine powder is the true cause of the Nirnroot's astounding metamorphosis. Although little volcanic ash from that dark time remains, I have performed tests on samples sent to me from Vardenfell. Careful scrutiny of the samples revealed that they were rife with ash salt, a highly magical substance. Dwemer, native to the Vardenfell region, were known to have used ash salt as an ingredient to cure the Blight, an awful disease which decimated their realm hundreds of years ago. This unique property of the ash salt, coupled with the Nirnroot's inherent magic, caused the radical change. In essence, the root healed itself. In summation, it's clear that the Nirnroot was dying and used a byproduct of its destructor to preserve itself. I feel the Nirnroot has accomplished in a relatively short amount of time what it would take other species thousands of years to complete. Whether you subscribe to my theory or not, one thing is certain: the Nirnroot is on a path to destruction. It contains untapped potential to create potions the likes of which have never been seen in our day. I propose to you today that we divert a small portion of our funds to an expedition to collect some of these roots to study. I have outlined this proposal for your perusal after this section of the symposium. Please, seriously consider this proposal before it becomes too late, and the Nirnroot becomes nothing but a memory. Thank you for your time.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day. Ugh.
Alright, let's look at our quests. Oh, that's interesting. She didn't... What? Oh, it must be a miscellaneous quest. Yeah, okay. Find 20 Jazz Bay grapes. We'll do that in a bit. Let's continue on with discerning the transmundane. I met Septimus Cygnus, a brilliant but mad scholar living in the northern ice fields. He's directed me to a dwarven observatory that supposedly houses an elder scroll. He doesn't care about the scroll itself, but wants me to use some kind of machine to transcribe a dwarven lexicon with the scroll's knowledge and bring it to him. Transcribe the lexicon. Give the lexicon to Septimus. Alright, let's fast travel back to Septimus Cygnus's outpost.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Why are you so eager to open the box?
The box contains the heart, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
So the Nerevarine did not destroy the heart of Lorcan? That's a major lore shift, if true. I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down.
I met Septimus Cygnus and brought him a dwarven lexicon containing the distilled knowledge of an Elder Scroll. With it, he believes he can open the lockbox he's been studying by creating a mixture of blood that will resemble dwarven. I need to collect blood from several different races if I want to help him. Okay. Harvest High Elf blood. I'm guessing I just have to like randomly run into these races. The extractor's not a weapon. Essence extractor. Weight of 1. What is that? Isn't that how I just got in here? Oh boy. Speak to the wretched abyss.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Okay. That was cool. All right, the next thing I want to do let's fast travel back to Hendrheim, see if we have any stuff to put away, and pull out all of the Jazzbay grapes we have up to 20.
You're home! Look what I found. Here, take it.
Staff of Courage. Target won't flee for 1 minute and gets some extra health and stamina. Alright, do I have anything to put away? We have a book. That we haven't read. Alchemical ingredients. Stuff to sell. Well, let's go one container at a time. Let's see if we have any... It looks like we have some crafting materials to put away. Cave bear pelt. Dragon bones. Dragon scales. Flawless garnet. Wolf pelt. Let's head on inside. Let's check our chest. Couple of bees, blue dart wings, lesser soul gem, Luna moth wings, silver ring. Alright.
Did you need something, Papa?
No, I'm good. Put away some alchemical ingredients, bear claws, bees, blue dart wings, canis root, chicken eggs. Giant's toe. Luna moth wings. We have 1 bowl of salt, so we can cook something. Alright, put away enchantment stuff. Hey, it's Layla Game Zone coming in with the raid. From Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors. Is that the Musou style game? That's kind of like where you pick a Legend of Zelda character and you run around and you fight like armies of enemies? In almost like a hack and slash fashion. No, nothing here to put away. Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, that's what the series I was looking for, yeah. I almost said 3 Kingdoms, like that's not what it is. How did that go? Let's see, can I cook anything? I can. Grilled chicken breast. Anything else? No. Okay. Can I bake anything? No. Alright, let's put away all food that heals us for less than 5. Oh, I don't have any. Never mind. It's been fun. Can you complete that game? Like, is it beatable? Does it have a beginning and an end? Or you just, like, choose a character and have fun running around beating stuff up? Let's put away some books. 2920 Frostfall, Volume 10. And activate bookshelf. We have 2 books to put away. The Nirnroot Missive. There we go. And oh, she sits here sometimes. That's cool. She's watching us. We have a quest document to put away. Sindarian's Field Journal. Alright, what else do I have to put away? We'll sell the soul gems. Oh, I can put away one of the cure poison potions. Alright, what else? I wonder if I can put away the Elder Scroll. Probably not. I'm guessing it's a quest item.
Yes?
I think I'll keep this in the safe if it does let me put it away. Nope. I can't. That's what I thought. Okay. What else? We'll sell the leather boots. We'll sell the necromancer robes. All right, that's it. Let's see if we can pull out some Jazz Bay grapes. That's going to be alchemical. We have 11. We need to find 9 more grapes. All right, we'll keep our eyes open as we explore. Layla says, some of my viewers tried funding a PS5 for me. Oh, wow. But the page never updated, and Amazon removed it when the price went up. Ooh. So I bought a bunch of stuff with the refund money. I see. Yeah, I heard about that. The price of PlayStation 5s has increased further. That is some craziness there. The game does have a story. Put your brain in the safe so you don't lose it. Okay. What's the story of Hyrule Warriors? Alright, let's see if we can go sell some stuff. And maybe while we're selling stuff, we'll also be able to perhaps buy some grapes. What time is it? 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's go first to the Mage Merchant in Dragon's Reach to sell some magical items. But yes, welcome in everyone coming in from Layla's Raid. For those of you who may not know me, I am Lord Orfeo, variety streamer. Every Monday we stream a different short game. Monday of next week, we're going to stream a first-person adventure game called Dear Esther. And then Wednesdays through Saturdays are currently dedicated to our very first playthrough of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition. And so far, we are very much enjoying this game. Enjoying its lore, enjoying the leveling, enjoying the loot. It's all a lot of fun.
Divine smile on spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Okay, let's see what we can sell you. Common Soul Gem for 57. Lesser Soul Gem for 10. Necromancer Robes for 21. Silver Ring for 11. Staff of Courage for 30.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Oh, I bet I could try both Bellathor and the Potion Merchant for grapes. Because grapes are an alchemical ingredient. She's an alchemist, so that would make sense.
Tamriel! And there it is, friend.
We just finished.
No, I remember.
Well, actually, we didn't finish a quest. But we made progress in 2 quests. And so... Actually, I guess we did finish a quest. But finishing one quest sort of started another quest.
What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
But right now we're just selling some loot that we got from those from progressing other quests. And our next sort of mini quest is to acquire 20 bunches of grapes called Jazz Bay grapes. I don't know if she has any. If she does, we'll buy some. She does not. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
There's a general goods store right next door. We'll try this guy. And we'll also see if we can sell him some more of our loot.
Everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Layla answers, the spirit of evil was split into 4 pieces by the ancient hero, and a sorceress unwittingly released one of them, and it inhabited her. Then she attacked Hyrule. Currently, she has stolen all 3 Triforce shards, and 3 of the evil spirit's shards have reunited. The last one is in the Master Sword, which we are currently looking for. I see. So then you have to obtain the Master Sword and then find the sorceress, destroy the evil shards, I guess. Maybe save her. And bring peace to the land. Good luck, Layla. You can do it. He has no alchemical ingredients to sell. But let's see if we can sell him anything. Leather boots for 10 gold. That's it.
Do come back.
Alright, well, I made some good progress. We're not ending, but we are going to save. It's while this spirit was able to rip the Triforce shards from the pieces. It sounds like a most powerful spirit. Let's take a look at our quests. We're gonna have to do this one as we go, as we do other quests. I guess we have to kill a high elf, a wood elf, a dark elf, a falmer, which is like a fallen elf, and an orc. And I guess somehow collect their blood. That's in addition to finding 20 grapes. We need to find 9 more bunches of grapes. Let's go to our inventory. And this is how I've been sort of deciding what quests we've been doing. We've just been scrolling down. If we bump into a quest item, then we do the quest item. If it's not like a major quest. Oh, we can try this again. At Anya's journal. We need to gain admittance to the College of Winterhold. But there's no easy way in. Actually, no, we'll wait. I'm not sure I want to try and talk my way in. What's Erwin's journal? Gunther, so missing merchant. Same thing happened in Tears of the Kingdom. Ganon was able to break and decay the Master Sword. I like villains that can do crazy stuff like that. It prevents Mary Sues and whatnot. Huh. Erwin's journal. Oh, I guess let's try to do this thing. Gunther, let's read it. All right. My new friend Gunther and I are getting along quite well. The other bandits are already getting jealous. He really was a fine gift. I should thank my brother Edward before I slit his throat. The thing I like best about my good friend Gunther? He can keep a secret. I tell him all sorts of juicy tidbits, and he never says a thing. He reminds me of my old companion Skjol, and the time we nearly got murdered by a Daedric cult. There was a ton of good loot in that place. Haunted artifacts, blood sacrifices, things that make lesser men want to hug their priest. Nothing that would frighten off Gunther, though. He's quite stoic, sitting in his chair. On top of that, he gets along with everyone. It doesn't matter if they're short people, fat people, tall people, or cat people. That's the thing about my old friend Gunther. He doesn't judge. Anyways, when I got to Skyrim, I sold most of the loot we piled up over the years. Seeing as wanted men have to travel light, the heaviest piece I sold was a set of Daedric mail to a caravan Khajiit named Madran. I liked that armor, but in the end I had no choice but to get rid of her. She knows what she did. Besides, if I wanted to get her back, I could always trade something of equal value, like the Ring of Maser I ripped off the merchant at the Crescent Moon's Inn way back when. Me and the Furballs, we have history. The ring is worth at least 2 sets of armor, or 20 pairs of boots. It can fortify your illusion magic, just like the books say. The books get a lot right, even the parts about me, except I'm much prettier and taller in real life. Either way, I don't need to cast spells to run this new crew, so I'll let my best friend Gunther wear the ring. I think it looks really good on him. So we found Gunther sitting in a chair in a ruined bandit house, dead, with other bandits still alive, so I guess they killed him. Maybe they killed Erwin. I don't remember where we found Erwin's journal. I think we found a Erwin somewhere else, maybe? I don't know. Maybe the crew turned on them both. So, what's Kragash's letter about? Oh, no. A letter from Edward. Anyways, I must be off to bed. God bless and take care. Thank you for the raid, Layla. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit. Sleep well. Take care. See you again soon. Goodbye. Letter from Edward. My dearest sister Erwin, I see your way with words remains as elegant as a falling boulder. I am indeed alive. And no, I haven't forgotten my promise to you, which I remind you again was never literal. You see, when someone says, "You'll be the death of me," it's not an invitation to murder. It's more of a loving expression of one's exasperation. But I know nuance has never been your strong suit. I must warn you, however, that correspondence like this endangers us both. So if you truly wish to keep this promise, it's best you don't respond. When the time is right, I'll come to you. Oh, and be kind to our merchant friend Gunther, will you? Consider him my gift to you, along with this book on our past life. I'm sure you know by now, but it seems one of us has taken to writing about our adventures. I assure you, it isn't me. but I'm glad his depiction of you is as honest as you are incorrigible. Edward. Missing merchant. By order of Ulfric Stormcloak, to all able-bodied men and women of Skyrim, a merchant by the name of Gunther Frostfoot has gone missing. He was last seen in the area near Traitor's Post. Any assistance in this matter would be appreciated. Yordleaf. So you got 3 quest documents concerning this one person here. And there's the Ring of Masser. Illusion spells cost 30% less to cast. Increases your stamina by 20 points. Sneaking is 20% better. Let's see if we have a quest that pertains to this. There it is, missing merchant. I received a notice from the Jarl's steward regarding a missing person. At Traitor's Post, I found the missing person was already killed by a bandit. On her body was a journal that implied she sold a set of Daedric armor to a Khajiit merchant. She mentioned that if she ever wanted it back, the merchant would trade it for a valuable Khajiit ring. I picked up the ring and can now trade it for the armor set. Alright. See what we got here. Read the missing merchant note. Investigate Traitor's Post. Search the bandit corpse. Retrieve the Ring of Masser. Trade the ring for the Daedric armor set. Optional. Purchase the armor set with gold. So I guess you can choose to, if you want to keep the ring, you can choose to keep the ring and just purchase the armor set for gold. I'll hand over the ring. I have no reason to keep the ring. So where is this person at then? It looks like they're near Brandy Mug Farm. Alright, let's fast travel there. Amjad.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
Oh, he trains in lockpicking. That's interesting.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Thank you. Razinda.
Some come to buy, but others come to steal. Khajiit
The
shows
longer
no
we travel
mercy
the roads
to
of Skyrim,
thieves.
the more empty this land seems.
Oh, he's back here.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Madran.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Ale. Aloe vera leaves. You know what? I'll take some of those. Amethyst. Aversion to fire. Aversion to frost. Aversion to magic. Baked potatoes. Bear pelts. Boy's gray tunic. Boy's red tunic. Cast iron pot. Cave bear pelt. Children dolls. Common soul gems. Cork bulb arrows. Cork bulb root. I'll take those. Corundum ore. Cowhide. Dark leather backpacks. Dark leather backpacks with bedrolls. Deer hide. Dwarven bracers of major wielding. Dwarven mace of absorption. Dwarven Warhammer, ebony ingots, fine leather backpacks with bedroll, fire petals. I'll take those. Fishing map of Hoffengar, the Pale, the Reach, fishing rods, flawless garnet, fur backpack with bedroll. I feel like this is a glitch. Like this should have given you more stamina, but it doesn't. It's weird. Girl's blue dress, goat hide, grand soul gems, greater soul gems, heretical thoughts, worker tusks, hunter backpacks, ice wolf pelts, imp gall. I'll take those. Imperial bow of weariness, iron battle axe, iron great sword, iron ore, iron sword of embers, iron war axe, leather backpack with bedroll, leather boots of stamina, leather bracers of minor alchemy. He's got some interesting stuff here. A lot of enchanted stuff. Lesser soul gems, lockpicks, mammoth tusks, moon sugar. How many? It's 5. I'll take them all. Novice robes of conjuration, orcish greatsword, paralysis poison, petty soul gems, poison, potent fear poison, magica, paralysis. Potion of healing, potion of plentiful healing, red kelp gas bladder, saints and seducers, salt, silver ore, skooma, steel blue entoloma, that's it. Okay. Has the war made your travels difficult?
Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil, where others saw only danger. He saw opportunity.
I understand you are sold a set of Daedric armor.
That is the truth.
I'd like to buy it off you for 5,000 gold. That armor was stolen. Trade it for this ring before the guard notices. This ring is a Khajiit artifact. I think you should trade the armor for it. You should trade it for this ring. It's just as valuable and easier to carry. Let's go with the first one. That sounds too smart, though. For Drabur. Go with this one, because we read about it. We read it's an artifact, so this ring is a Khajiit artifact. I think you should trade the armor for it.
Okay, just this once.
Yay! Ring of Master removed. Daedric mail added. Completed. Missing merchant.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? May your road lead you to warm sands.
You too. Alright, so... we can't wear that. That's heavy armor. Daedric mail. But it says it's weaker. Armor of 124. Oh, I know why. 128. That's why. But we can probably make improvements on it once. We just can't make improvements on it twice. Alright, let's return to Hendraheim. I need ebony ingots. Oh. It's not even focused on me. It's fighting people on their side of the mountain range. There we go. Alright, light armor. We can use 1 ebony ingot to boost its armor from 124 to 140. Superior quality. Craft. Daedric Mail Gauntlets, armor of 41 to 47. Smithing increased to 57. Daedric Mail Boots, armor 41, 47 superior, craft. I don't think I was able to complete that craft since it's here now. Shush. Frost Dragon. Food. Cooked tripod spiderfish. Grilled chicken breast. Pheasant roast. Baked potatoes. Minor healing. Got him. I didn't even have to use the potions. I was just worried. Dragon bones, dragon scales, 331 gold pieces. Dragon soul absorbed. Oh, I guess I did craft it. Oh, that didn't work. Once the dragon got here. Alright, open our chest. And let's put away some crafting supplies. Dragon bones, dragon scales, ebony ingot. Apparel. Armor 140. Armor 128. Exquisitely crafted orcish scaled armor. Let's have a look at this. Armor of 128. Weight of 14. And then we have superior crafted Daedric Mail, also light armor. Armor of 140. So it has plus 12 armor. And it's 2 pounds lighter. Nice. All right. And then we have what? Orcish scaled gauntlets, armor of 50, weight of 4. Compared to Daedric mail gauntlets, armor 47, weight of 3. So that's -3 armor, also -1 pound. I'd rather have the full matching set, so I'm gonna go Daedric mail gauntlets. And then we have Orcish scaled boots, armor 50, weight 4. With superior Daedric mail boots, armor 47, weight 4. Same weight, weaker by 3 armor. I'll wear them. I was able to upgrade the Orcish stuff twice because I have the ability to craft Orc armor. I don't have the ability to craft Daedric armor yet. But once I do, I don't know when that's coming. Maybe like, I don't know, blacksmithing level 80 or 90 or something. Then eventually all of the Daedric mail pieces will probably serve me better. So. Yeah. All right. See how I look now. There we go. Our full set of light Daedric scale armor. Not bad, not bad. We upgraded our defense. Overall, we're still a bit tankier. We're minus like 6 armor on the gloves and gauntlets, but I think we're like... How much on body armor did we move up? 128. Oh, it's 12. So overall, we still plus 6 armor. Alright, well, we wore Orcish armor for quite some time, so let's activate. Let's put this here. In memoriam. Orcish scaled armor, exquisite, and boots, and gauntlets. There we go.
Papa, you're back. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Sure. No problem. Here's 500 gold.
You're the best. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. All right, what's next? Oh, the helmet. That's right. The heavy Daedra helmet. I still want to keep the helmet. I guess we can put that over here. Apparel. Daedric helmet. Give. There we go. If I ever come across another set of Daedric armor, I'll come back and finish dressing them up. All right, we have some quest documents to put away. 3 of them, actually. Books. Erwin's journal. Letter from Edward. Missing merchant. Excuse me. All right, what's next? Do we have anything else to put away? Oh, I wanted to try these for alchemical effects. Aloe vera leaves. Eat. Restore health discovered from aloe vera leaves. Cork bulb root. Eat. Paralysis discovered from cork bulb root. Uh-oh. Well, now we know why cork bulb arrows are good. I think I've seen cork bulb arrows on enemies and I just neglect to loot them because I'm like, eh. But I guess they can paralyze you. Alright, put that away. Fire petals. Eat. Damage health discovered from fire petal. Store the rest. Imp gall. Eat. Damage health discovered from imp gall. Red kelp gas bladder. Eat. Regenerate stamina discovered from red kelp gas bladder. Steel blue entaloma. Eat. Restore magica discovered from steel blue entaloma. Okay. Was there anything else to put away? No. Okay. Well, what quest is next? I did finish the quest, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So let's go through our inventory and see what's next that we can work on. Battle of Champions. No, not yet. That's in Windhelm. Curious Silver Mold. I feel like this is a Thieves Guild quest. We're not even going to join the Thieves Guild. So this might just be on us forever, and I also have no idea where to go for this. Elder Scroll Dragon. This is probably part of the main quest. We haven't really gotten that far. Arania's Journal. We still have to find an alternate entry point into the College of Winterhold. I was told eventually the main quest will send us there. Would Drabur try to use a potion to boost his speech and then try to talk his way in? I don't feel he's like that smooth. That'd be something like a mage would do or a bard would do. I don't feel that he would do that. I feel like he would either just, like, he'd want to get in on his laurels, like, to get in, I guess, as part of the main quest, or to find, like, an alternate entry point. So I guess we're going to hold off on that one. Essence Extract. We just have to come across just random enemies eventually. What else we got? We're just going to have to naturally come across 9 more bunches of Jazzbay grapes. Kragash's letter. What's this? To whomever finds this letter, hear my story. My name is Kragash. I have been a hunter in these parts for the last 6 years. Once a week, I travel to Solitude to sell meat and skins. On one such trip, I spotted a collapsed figure by the roadside, slumped up against a log. I quickly realized that this was Enthyrus, a kind soul I would trade and travel with each winter. His skin was white as a sheet. His sunken face and bite marks on his neck and arms made it clear that this was the work of vampires. Enthyrus never deserved such a fate. I carried him to Solitude to raise the city guard. When I arrived, they acted with indifference as cold as the corpse I laid before them. They had seen this before, they said. They offered to bury him, but their interest in the matter ended there. It was then I decided that, at night, I would begin to hunt more dangerous game. I have slain over a dozen of the fanged wretches in the months since. In fact, I'd become quite proficient at the task. Until one night, I found a lone vampire prowling the woods. He stopped to rest, seemingly unable to catch his breath. Whether it was from thirst or exhaustion, I couldn't be sure. Still, such monsters deserve no pity. So I hid in the brush nearby, drew my crossbow, and lined up the killing shot. Suddenly, 2 of the devils pounced from both sides, clawing and biting. I had been led into a trap. I managed to escape, but my wounds were grave. Worse, I knew from the burning in my veins that I now had the illness that would soon consume me, turn me into one of them. So now, on what should be my final day as a mortal, I pen this letter, and walk to my favorite overlook south of the Thalmor Embassy to watch the morning sunrise one last time. I now pass the torch to you, dear reader. Seek out my remains. Among my effects you should find a key. Open my cellar and take up arms I have stored there. Use them to keep travelers safe from the vampire menace as I once did. Aww. That could be someone's entire life right there. That could be their whole life quest. Alright, so... is that in here anywhere? No. Is that over here? Yes. Night Hunter. I found a letter penned by Kragosh, the vampire hunter. While out on a hunt, he was wounded and contracted vampirism. On the day he would become a vampire, he went into the mountains to watch a final sunrise. He left his equipment in his cellar, which remains locked. The letter promised a key to his cellar should be among his remains. Find the vampire hunter's final resting place. It shouldn't be that hard to get to. He said it's near the Thalmor Embassy, and we've been to the Thalmor Embassy, so let's just fast travel there. Alright. The arrow points the way. Oh, there he is. Search the remains. That's sad. You can see he sat here with a bottle of Alto wine, waiting for the sun to come up. Looks like maybe he was sitting here, and then as it burned him, he started to roll backwards. Lit him on fire and just burned him. That's horrible. Crossbow. Alto wine. Burnt corpse. Steel bolts. 52 gold. A lockpick. Rabbit haunch. Jade and emerald circlet. Orcish dagger. Ironback hideout cellar key. Enter Ironback hideout cellar. I found the key to Kragosh's cellar. I should return to Ironback hideout and investigate. Alright. Let's fast travel back. And the enemies have respawned.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Oh, I missed.
No! It's nothing.
You're nothing. 9 gold, a lockpick, hide armor, steel arrows, 13 gold, hide armor, hunting bow. 1 left.
I can take you.
Can you? Bandit chief. Oh, maybe she can. Wow. That was impressive. Got her. She had me guessing for a moment. She, like, repeatedly shield bashed me. That was pretty cool. Iron shield, 255 gold. Orcish plate armor. Orcish plate boots. Orcish sword of burning. Elven dagger. Okay. Coin purse. 2 dozen gold. Baked potatoes. Grilled leeks. Novice level locked chest. $71 gold. Ironback hideout cellar. Used key. Yay, quest completed, Night Hunter. Alright, another quest finished. So I guess this is our house now. We've got an anvil here to craft armor and weapons. We've got some ale. It's in the knapsack. Carrot. Line and lure. I'm pretty sure I have this book already. Potion. You know what? I'll take it anyway. Potion of minor healing. Silver ring. Bar door. He opened that as well. Good. Weapon rack. Silver sword. Steel warhammer. Steel sword. Hunting bow. Orcish arrows. Boss chest or master chest, 44 gold. Iron helmet of minor restoration. Silver great sword. Dwarven bolts. I don't know what I just picked up. I know it was a crossbow, but I don't know which one. We picked up the normal crossbow that was near the guy's body. That was probably this, an elven crossbow. Ebony crossbow. Steel bolt. Exploding dwarven bolts of fire. That sounds pretty awesome. I don't know if I'll ever use a crossbow. I didn't want to use a bow. I see that as more of a hunter thing. Orcish helmet. Orcish boots. But a crossbow, Drabur might use that. You just point and pull the trigger. It doesn't seem hard. Fire salts, void salts. Bloody rags. Potion of minor healing. Ooh, 3 of them. Vampire dust. Code of Malakath. Yeah, I gotta take all these books because I never remember which ones I have and which ones I don't have. The Black Arrow, Volume 1. You know it'd be nice, though. A Dance and Fire, Volume 5. For a future Elder Scrolls game, Immortal Blood. And it probably exists as a mod as well. The Black Arrow, Volume 2. Sliced Goat Cheese. Salt. Would be Dried Frost Miriam. Would be, whenever you go to loot a book. Ooh, what's this? Steel Battle Axe of Sapping. Basically, the game would tell you if you already have the book. Like somewhere. Not if you've read it, but if you have it, if you own it. Like, that would be really nice. Alright. What does the axe do? Does 10 points of magicka damage. I don't care about that. Alright. Let's go to Whiterun and do some business. $7:30 in the evening.
Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor.
See what I can sell her. I kind of want to keep all the crossbows. Dwarven bolts. 39. They look cool, unique. Elven dagger, 36. I think I want to keep the exploding bolts, though. Exploding bolts of shock. Exploding bolts of fire. Hide armor, 19. Hunting bows, 19. Iron helmet of minor restoration, 161. Iron shield, 23. Orcish arrows, 32. Orcish boots, 76. Orcish dagger, 11. Orcish helmet. It's heavy armor, though. 191. Orcish plate armor. Oh, she can't afford it. Orcish plate boots, 86. Orcish sword of burning, 109. Silver greatsword, 61. Silver sword, 38. Steel arrows, 18. Steel bolts, 0. For 10 damage apiece? No, I'm keeping those then. Steel sword, 17. Steel wool, she can't afford that either.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I hope I can enter here without her following me. Too late. Alright, let's try to go to Skyforge.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Divine smile on you, friend.
against its own people.
Yep, he's still working.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Orcish plate armor, 419. Steel battle axe of sapping, 78. Steel warhammer, 42. What else do I have to sell? Jewelry. We can go to the Mage Merchant within Dragon's Reach.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
I'd like to see you try it. He's studying into the late night hours.
Come to Drabur. It seems this damnable spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Jade and Emerald Circlet, 133. Silver Ring, 11.
You know, if you've got the...
What else are we selling? Nothing.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Alright. The last thing I want to do before we leave...
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Jargons. Ain't no matter to me what I do.
I want to visit the Potion Merchant. Her inventory may have updated. See if she'll sell us any grapes.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Ingredients? Nope, she doesn't have any.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright. Alright. Let's return to Hendrheim and put some stuff away. Ooh, it's almost disappeared. Just the dragon's skull is hovering up here. The rest of its body is already glitched through the ground. Alright, we're putting away books. A Dance in Fire, Volume 5. Immortal Blood. Line and Lure. The Black Arrow, Volume 1, Volume 2, The Code of Malakath. We also have some quest documents to put away, I believe. Yep. Pragrosh's letter. Oh, I have a key to put away. Ironback hideout cellar key. What else? Liquor. Bottle of Alto wine. Food that heals for less than 5. A carrot. Don't I have... I have some alchemical ingredients to put away. I think I have salt, though. We'll see. Fire salts. Frost Miriam. I do. Vampire dust. Void salts. Alright, so I can cook 2 things. Oh, she's waiting here for me.
Papa, you're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Here's 5 gold.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome. Let's do... We'll take out 2 heads of cabbage.
Papa!
And cook 2 bowls of cabbage soup. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, I wanted to put the crossbows away. Do we even have a place to put crossbows? Oh, actually, kind of. I said I might want to use them. I doubt it, but maybe, maybe. All right, regular crossbow. I can't even use this spot. Completely off limits. Elven crossbow. Oh, wait a second. I think I know why. Ooh. If I'm right, I do still have access to all my staves. Maybe. Nope, never mind. I thought maybe like... I mean, it's probably true with the crossbows. But I thought maybe the reason I can't put like multiple crossbows side by side is because the edges of the crossbows like overlap one another. That kind of makes sense to me. And maybe it was the same with some of the other weapons that were like glitching. All right, what else am I putting away? Oh, the bolts. Where'd I put the bolts at? I mean, we can see if that works. Oh, no. That stinks. It had an image of, like, all of them in a pouch. And so I thought, okay, if I just drop it, then what that means is it's going to drop a pouch containing 10 bolts. I thought I was going to drop that pouch right there. And I was like, okay, then I'll just pick up that pouch and I'll put it on this table. That way it's next to the crossbows. That makes sense. But then I drop it and it drops 10 individual bolts. So I gotta find like a cupboard to put them in. There's no general cupboards down here. I could put them in the miscellaneous drawer. I don't really want to do that though. I guess I could just make this like the crossbow bolt sack. Alright. Exploding dwarven bolts of fire. Exploding dwarven bolts of shock. Steel bolts. What else? I feel that's really situational. I'm going to put that away. It has such a strong effect that I feel like that this would probably be one of the scrolls that would take a while to charge up. So I'm just going to put that away. You know what? Let's put away the other scroll too. Scroll of Cure Wounds. I'll keep the Thrall. I'll keep Candlelight. Okay, so that's everything to put away. Let's see what's next in our list of quest items. Battle of Champions. No, that's for Windhelm. Curious Silver Mold. I'm gonna guess that's like for a counterfeiting job with the Thieves Guild. Elder Scroll Dragon, I'm guessing, is the main campaign. Irania's Journal. We haven't found an alternate way into the College of Winterhold yet. Essence Extractor. I assume that happens whenever you naturally kill an elf. Just like automatically withdraw. Oh, you have to equip that. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm still going to assume that, like, you have to kill someone first, and then you can, like, equip it and use it. What else we got? Hopefully you can kill them first. Hopefully you don't have to do it while they're alive. Letter from Jarl Sidger of Falkreath. I don't want to go to a new city. Letter from Shogar's Gro Batul. What is that? To all capable warriors, a group of bandits have stolen something of great value to my family's kingdom, the Headman's Cleaver, and fled to Skyrim like cowards. We believe they're remnant members of the Green Cap Bandits, who have been a thorn in the Queen's side from the day she was born. Our sources tell us they're holed up in Lost Knife Hideout. And as the Queen's strongest knight, I have been tasked with retrieving it. However, if I don't survive, I ask that you eliminate these bandits in her name. The Queen will gladly bestow the cleaver to the one who vanquishes her oldest enemy. Shogar's Gro Batul. Okay. Let's see if that's in our list. And I have to go back to the book because I forgot where to say go. Green Bandit camps. Lost Knife Hideout. Okay. Lost Knife Hideout. Do we have a Lost Knife Hideout? Yes. Blood in the Water. I received a note from a vassal of the Bloodfall Queen. That's a crazy name, Bloodfall Queen. Stating a group of bandits have stolen her weapon. I should head to Lost Knife Hideout to see what's become of it. Read the letter from Shogar's Gro Batul. Eliminate the bandits in Lost Knife Hideout. Alright. Where's that at? Oh, we've already been there. Lost Knife Hideout. Well, we've passed by it. We didn't go in. All right, let's fast travel there. Nice. And Pestars is here. Welcome in, Pestars. How are you doing? Pestar says, hello, Orfeo. Blessing of Mara upon you. Thank you, Pestars. Thank you very much. Blessings of Mara be upon you, as well as blessings of Talos be upon you. How are you doing today? Pestars also redeemed Make a Prediction. What would you like the prediction to be? While you think on that, I am going to run a 3-minute ad because I have to use the bathroom. Work, work. What about work? Bourbon 3. And we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let me see here. That's some lovely music, isn't it? There you are. I have refunded your points there, Pest Eyes. Usually predictions work on a very short-term basis here in this channel. Like, will Orfeo first try the next boss? Or will Orfeo end the stream at a certain time? Well, even that's not really, like, short term. I mean, I guess it could be like, will he end the next 10 minutes or something? But it's generally like a short-term gamble. Oh, you said work. I asked what you were up to, and you said work. So you've been working a lot. I see. I hope work has gone well. I'd say you won't finish this run before Krupar spreads, hopefully, good news about the delivery. Oh, what is the delivery? I like the monkey emotes. We've just started this quest called Blood in the Water. We are heading to Lost Knife Hideout, which I guess we've passed near before, near enough that we could fast travel to it. We're gonna defeat the Green Cap Bandits and retrieve the weapon called the Headman's Cleaver. To Lost Knife Cave. We also have achieved our first Elder Scroll, which we can't really read. We can try to read it. Doesn't really seem to work out for us. Elder Scroll Dragon. Read. Yep, doesn't seem to work.
So, you're saying you brought that cat down alone? Why? You don't think I can do it?
Sneak increased to 18.
Cave fair? Yeah, why? Take down that one with your bare hands, too. Troll's blood, was he a tough one? Sure. But I've got the key to the saber cage. Look. What's that supposed to do? Get back on patrol. Rebel back down! Must have been nothing.
Hi.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
You do. Two-hand increased to 97. Level up. Where'd he go? I'm gonna fall.
I'll rip your heart out.
Come chew it. Come try. Got him. Yes. Miner's shield, fur armor, steel sword, dwarven arrows, steel arrows, 5 gold, a lockpick, lost knife cage key, hide armor, hunting bow. A lot of stuff on him. Potion of minor healing. I think Potion of Health just gives you, like, a buff to your health capacity. I don't want to do that. Elven Sword. Bread. Wheat. Tomatoes. We also upgraded our tankiness a little bit. So we finally swapped out our Orcish scaled armor for Daedric scale armor. The gloves and the boots are actually weaker by 3 armor points each, but I wanted a full matching set. The torso piece is like, I think it's 12 armor stronger, and so we still plussed out by like +6 armor by wearing the full Daedric scale set. So
what's that? Ah, found you! Come back here!
I wonder why they're called the Green Cap Bandits when none of them wear green caps. 5 gold, fur armor. $3 gold, fur armor. Oh! You can dive. They made a diving board. That's cute. Words and philosophy. 2-handed increased to 98. Nice. Dwarven bow. Level up. We shall level up our stamina. Okay. Buffed stamina is now at 250. And once we leave here and go sell stuff at the city of Whiterun, we can go to the Forge Master and receive another 5 levels in blacksmithing training. And that'll put us at 63, which means we'll be able to learn Arcane Blacksmith. You can improve magical weapons and armor. We'll be able to use that to improve the defensive or the armor qualities of our troll bone helmet. So that'll be nice. Ooh, almost walked off there. Green apples. Ah! This is a fishing area. Chance's Folly. Anything in the water? I wonder if you use the spell that like casts a little light ball above you, if that exists underwater. Obviously, if you're lighting a torch, your torch is going to go out when you get in the water. But yeah, I wonder what happens if you use the light spell I would think the light spell would still work. What's in that cave? Mine some iron ore. What else do we got over here? Potatoes. 48 gold. Ebony armor. Very nice. Hide armor. Green apples. Oh. Grr. I forgot something. It's not a big something, though. I forgot to check what the races are of the people we're killing. So we got Red Guard, Nord. We killed 2 others earlier. I think one of them might have been an elf. That could be a Nord? It's kind of hard for me to tell the difference between a Nord and a Breton. His ears don't look pointy. I guess that's not a Nord. I mean, not an elf. That looked like a Nord. Hide shield, 14 gold, green apple. Oh, I stole his lunch. Lockpick. Studded armor. No, you weren't just hearing things. I saw that trap.
Is someone there?
Mm-hmm.
Time to end this little game.
Yep. Oh, hello.
You're dead! Dead!
7 gold, lockpick, fur armor. 8 gold, fur armor. Steel mace. More iron ore. Carrots. Potatoes. More potatoes. White caps. Yeah, whatever. I'll take the gourd. Gold piece. 40 gold. Potion of vigorous stamina. Oh, it's an orc. We need an orc. Uh-oh. Mm-mm-mm. 8 gold. Bowl of salt. Studded armor. Oh, it asks you. Cool. What would you like to do? Search green bandit. Green cat bandit. 10 gold. Hide armor. What would you like to do? Harvest blood. Completed. Harvest orc blood. Alright. I think you'd have to go through the process of equipping it and doing all these other things, but nope, you don't have to do that at all. What happens if you do equip it, though? Essence extractor. Equip. You cannot equip this item. Well, then why? Never mind. So why would you tell me to equip it if you can't equip it? To Lost Knife Hideout. So we're sort of doing 3 quests at the same time. The first quest, the main quest that we're doing, is Blood in the Water, eliminating the bandits in Lost Knife Hideout. But along the way, we're also doing this miscellaneous quest. Find 20 Jazz Bay grapes, so we need 9 more. And then we're also harvesting blood. So we just found some orc blood. We still need High Elf, Wood Elf, Dark Elf, and Falmer blood.
Looks like the boss is at it again. Why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
What was that?
We got ourselves a hero.
What you just got?
He's pretty good at blocking it. I'll chop you down just like all the others.
I'll rip your heart out.
Ah, we have ourselves a Dark Elf. Bandit Marauder. 33 gold. Lockpick. Fur armor. Bandit Outlaw. Studded armor. Steel Warhammer. 12 gold, fur armor, hunting bow, harvest blood. Harvested wood elf blood. Oh, she was a wood elf? Okay. Baked potatoes, grilled leeks, pheasant, rabbit, more rabbit, more rabbit, pheasant, pheasant. I knew there was one more pheasant. Salmon steak. We'll be back.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, never mind. Oh. I missed this area. Charcoal. Glass. Green apples. Sliced Idar cheese. Idar cheese wheel. Cabbage. Sliced Idar cheese. Grilled leeks. More grilled leeks. Salt.
Ha! Found you!
Oh, she found me.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Now's that for a disgrace. 2 gold. Studded armor. $10 gold. Steel warhammer. Sacks of flour. Garlic. Potatoes. More garlic. Rabbit. Salmon. Rabbit. Pheasant. I guess I looted that one already. Oh, there we go. Juniper berries. $37 gold. Scroll of Conjure Storm Atronach. Nice. Gold sapphire ring. Elven gilded armor. $29.20, Sun's Height, Volume 7. Potion of Vigorous Healing. Tomato. Silver Necklace. Snowberries. Potion of Minor Healing. Orsinium and the Orcs. Heavy armor increased to 17. Take that. Nope. Skooma. Master lock level chest. Oh boy. We've got 93 lockpicks though. Maybe we can do it. Wow. Lockpicking increased to 53. I'm shocked you pulled it off that easily. 167 gold. Potent poison. Sanctified steel greatsword. Hunting bow of sapping. I am going to quick save. Hello, little kitty. Open the cage.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Come back here. Over here.
Oh, they found me. Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's do it. Light armor increased to 63. Retrieve the headless cleaver. They all killed a lion that fast? I mean, there is a lot of them. Still. Woo! That was a lot of quick combat right there. Darkwater Snake. The Headman's Cleaver. Completed quest. Blood in the Water. Yay, another quest complete. Couple of gold. Urzog's Journal. I've always beaten my little brother in everything. Cards, I had the better hands. Brawls, likewise. When we raced up the ramparts of the old castle, I would always be the first to reach the peak. Mother said the difference between myself and my brother was that he was a perfectionist, and I was a conqueror. She said I wanted to beat him at everything, and it drove me to become a great warrior. But my brother didn't care for competition. As a perfectionist, he simply wanted to sharpen his skills, and would work with others if he thought it would better himself. Mother said that's why he would make the better ruler. My brother would forever try to improve our standing, whereas I was content being better than the next man. Well, little did she know the next man was him. I'm going to enjoy killing you, little brother. Grandfather's venom may have failed to reach Mother's veins, but it will still reach her heart. Sounds like you tried to poison his mom. Orcish armor, Orcish helmet, Orcish boots, Orcish gauntlets, Orcish war axe. 7 gold for armor. $14 gold for armor. Hide shield. Garnet, 5 gold for armor. Lockpick for armor. Well, at least we're at the end of the cave. Garnet, 4 gold. Venison chop for armor. 12 gold for armor. Hunting bow. Wolf pelt. Yeah, they dropped this thing quick. Saber cat pelt. Saber cat tooth. There's a good amount of stuff here I can come in and collect. See what I can cook. Couple bowls of cabbage soup. Anything else? Yep. I can do 2 more pheasant breasts. Or pheasant roasts. Okay. Alright, I think I'll leave and then come back. How much weight do I have to get rid of? A lot. Like 115 pounds. Done. Alright, I'll be back for all this. Let's take a look at the weapon. So right now we're using a superior glass battle axe, damage of 111. Oh, the damage did go up. It used to be 109. So I guess because we've been going up in the two-handed skill tree, going up from 109 to 111, that's pretty cool. Headman's Cleaver is 112, so +1. And it's not even upgraded. Let's do it. Oh, that's right. Okay. Unfavorite. Favorite. Equip. And then... there we go. The Headman's Cleaver. Alright, let's get out of here. If we can. We can quickly. And then we'll come back and we'll look around and we'll see if we can loot everything. Back out to Lost Knife Cave.
Huh?
There's still people here? I thought everyone would be
Time
dead.
to end this little game.
Well, now I'm gonna have to loot their bodies. And then drop everything here. And then come back and get this stuff too. I don't even know where the stuff is that I dropped. I mean, there's a sword, but I dropped a bow as well. Maybe the bow fell down there in the water. Ah, well. Take the potion of minor healing. Another potion of minor healing. I'm gonna wait on opening the chest. I'm so glad I didn't die. Alright, let me see on the map where this place is. It is... It's northeast of Iverstead. Okay. Go to Whiterun.
You're someone who can take a look.
Alright, Dwarven Arrows, 14. Elven Gilded Armor, 210. Fur Armor, 19. Hide Armor, 19. Hide Shields, 10. Hunting Bows, 19. Hunting Bow of Sapping, 72. Give her the Iron Arrows. Orcish Boots, 76. Orcish Gauntlet, 76. Orcish Helmet, 1... Nope, she can't afford it. Steel Arrows, 29. Steel Mace, 25. Steel Sword, 17. Steel Warhammer, 42. And that's it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to... We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, sell you. Orcish helmet, 191. Steel warhammer, 42. Studded armor, 29.
Good doing business with you.
Same. What else we selling? Gems.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Garnets, 38. Gold sapphire ring, 191. Silver necklace, 23.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He doesn't have any ingredients. Potion of healing. Plentiful healing.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals. Got something to say?
We have some potion stuff to sell.
Take a good look around.
And maybe we'll get lucky and buy some Jazz Bay grapes here.
If not, let me know. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I want to sell you potent poison for 57. And vigorous stamina, 36. And then, you have any grapes? You do. Just one. I'll take it. All right, 8 more. Do you have any healing potions? Plentiful healing. That's it.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Mm-hmm. All right, next stop, the Forge Master of Skyforge.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Oh, he's still making his way up there.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Onward.
Actually, while we're waiting on him to get up the stairs, We can't improve the glass battle axe anymore because we don't have glass crafting yet. We can do the headsman's cleaver. Actually, the headsman's cleaver twice because this is of orcish origin, being an Ori Halcom ingot. We can bump this up to flawless quality damage of 140, which is a lot better than 111 or 112. All right. Oh, he's here.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Any training in smithing?
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
All right. 58. 59. 60. 61. And 62. Mm-hmm. Skills. Smithing. Arcane Blacksmith. You can improve magical weapons and armor. Yay! All right. What's our next level? I think our next level is 70. 70, we get into glassmithing. That's it. So at level 70, we can unlock glass smithing. That's the next level. Can create glass, armor, and weapons at forges and improve them twice as much. Okay. Let's head back to Hendrheim. Drop some stuff off.
You're home! Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Here's 10 gold.
Thanks, Pa.
Mm-hmm. Okay, put away crafting materials. Charcoal. Glass. Iron ore. Saber cat pelt. Wolf pelt. And I want to pull out oh good, I do have one. An Ori Halcom ingot. Oh, wait, get back up. Get up. Wear Orcish plate gauntlets for the bonus. Yeah, now instead of going up to an attack of 140, it goes up to 148. Nice. Epic quality headsman's cleaver. Smithing increased to 63. I wonder why we can't make it, like, why we can't increase it again, though. I can improve that. I need more ebony ingots, though. I need 3 ebony ingots. Smelt some ebony ingots. And I need 2 bone meal. It's interesting. Couple of bowls of bone meal for the helmet. That's alchemical. Put away garlic, imp stool, juniper berries, saber cat tooth, snowberries, wheat, white cat mushrooms. Pull out. Couple bowls of bone meal. Improve bloodworm helm, armor of 34 to 45. Nice. Craft. Items, apparel. Gauntlets back on. And go back to our sack. Apparel. Orcish plate gauntlets. Store. Alright, we have even stronger armor now. Now we can finally retire our glass battle axe. Weapons. There we go. Our superior glass battle axe. It served us well. Alright. What's next? What are we putting away? Books that we haven't read yet. $29.20, Sun's Height, Volume 7. Chance's Folly. Orsinium and the Orcs. Words and Philosophy. We have some quest documents to drop off. Oh, she's practicing. Letter from Shogar's Gros Batul. Herzog's journal. What else am I dropping off? Food that heals for less than 5. Bread. Carrots. Gourd. Green apples. Pheasant breast. Raw rabbit legs. Sacks of flour. Salmon. Salmon meat. Tomatoes. Let's bake. Potatoes. What else? I guess I can put away the lost knife cage key. I don't really need that. What else? Skooma. Our liquor barrel here. Oh, it's kind of as a potion? Yep. Alright, that's everything. Now let's head back to the Lost Knife hideout. So I said it's northeast of Iverstead. There it is. More wheat. Mm-hmm. Wonder how this works. Here we can mine some corundum ore. But now how do I get out of here? Oh. I'm glad I didn't get myself stuck there. Yeah, now we can have a look at what's up here. We didn't get to do that before. We just dropped down that hole. Alright, so what we got here. Glass battle axe. Orcish armor. Orcish war axe. Iron shield. Ebony armor. Lost knife cage key. We already have one of those. Baked potatoes. Potion of minor healing. Bread. Hide our cheese wheel. What's that? Draught of health? No. Oh, we can sell it. What's in the chest? 110 gold. Scroll of mayhem. Welkin stone. Silver sapphire necklace. Sanctified steel greatsword. What's our carry capacity at now? 260? Okay. Bleeding crown mushrooms. Juniper berries. Carrots. Dead bandit. Steel mace. 4 gold. Studded armor. Another dead bandit. 9 gold. Fur armor. Oh, I guess they had him fight this cave bear. Bear claws. Cave bear pelt. Shogar's Gros Batul. Oh, this is that guy's brother that he killed. 2 gold. Shogar's journal. I've long suspected that Darkwater Snake is my old brother Urzog. The fact that he would take on that moniker made it all the more obvious. It may be that same poison that ran in grandfather's blood is what made him betray us. Are we doomed to repeat the mistakes of our ancestors? Sometimes I wonder. Ooh, gold ore vein. Very nice. The elven sword. Yeah, I don't know where the bow went. Oh, I guess you're supposed to safely descend this way. That makes sense. Iron Sword of Draining. Chest. 47 gold. Gold ingot. Greater soul gem. 3 lockpicks. Iron plate boots. No, I don't see it down here. I was curious if the dwarven bow fell down here, but... no. Maybe just glitched out of the scene. I don't know. Well, wherever it is, it's gone. That's fine. We just lost a little bit of loot. Alright, let's see what our next quest is going to be. Letter from a friend. Drabur, you caused a bit of a stir in Blackreach when you demonstrated the power of your Thu'um. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Volskig. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Volskig. Find the source of power in Volskig. We haven't been there yet. Looks like we just have to go follow the road from Northwatch Keep. That's not bad. Alright. But first, we have some business to do back in Whiterun. Before we do that... No, we'll do that first.
You're someone. Got some good pieces out. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ebony armor, 572. Fur armor, 19. Iron plate boots, 13. She's out of gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be...
Welcome to Warming. Take a look.
Oh.
Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? I help my father. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
She's smithing in the air.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun. My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry.
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything.
It's and baubles for sale.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your
Thought that was a girder.
And deserve our praise you do. We are one.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Alright, so what I can sell you. Elven sword, 90. Speech increased to 53. Glass battle axe, 343. Iron shield, 23. Iron sword of draining, 121. Orcish armor, 381. Orcish war axe, 34. Sanctified steel greatsword, 141. Steel mace, 25. Studded armor, 29. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What else do we have to sell? Amethyst. The Draught of Health. Scrolls. Jewelry. Okay. Next stop, the Mage Merchant in Dragon's Reach.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this.
Need supplies?
Red leaves,
See Bellathor at his store.
for I
Sleazy.
love you.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High. Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Come to Dragon's Reach to the... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
All right. Scroll of Mayhem, 191. Silver and Sapphire Necklace, 222.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
What's in there? Oh, that's not even considered theft. We just take the corn purse. 19 gold. Nice. He doesn't even care. He just lets me go through all this stuff.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, they
It's a
shamed
fine
us.
day with you around. Farewell.
Next stop, Potion Merchant.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my... Take a look.
Alright, sell you Draught of Health, 56. And what do you have to sell? Nothing I want.
Come back anytime.
Wait.
You look Take a look.
Do you have any more grapes? No.
Farewell.
Alright, Bellathor.
look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
No ingredients. Alright, what can I sell you? Amethyst, 46. Nothing.
Do come back.
I thought I had
Come
stuff
by
to sell.
Bellathor's shop at the
I guess
market.
not.
I'm
I
sure
guess I
we've got
sold it
some.
all to the mage merchant.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Uh-huh. Alright, next stop. Pendraheim. Put some stuff away. Alright, just seeing what I had to put away. So I have some crafting supplies. Oh, I just noticed that our horse isn't, I guess we lost our horse. Ah, well. No more random horsey. Alright, put away cave bear pelt, corundum ore, gold ingot, gold ore, and we have alchemical ingredients to put away. We do. Bear claws, bleeding crown mushrooms, juniper berries, wheat. What else do we have to put away? Food that heals for less than 5. Bread, carrots, anything else? Soul gems. So we have enchantment stuff to put away. Greater soul gem. Welkin stone. Anything else? Shogar's journal. We can consider that like a quest book. Anything else? Nope.
You're
All right.
back.
Oh.
Did you bring me anything?
Yes, I did.
What is it? What is it?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, stop teasing me.
Sorry. Maybe I can make you something real quick. What do I got? Do I got any flour? Pretty sure I do. Sacks of flour, red apples, green apples, apple dumplings. Put away food. Red apples. Sacks of flour. Oh, I guess you used up all the green apples.
Papa! You got me a present? Really?
Yep. Apple dumpling. No, you can have two.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay. Let's go on to our next quest. Find the source of the power in Volskig. Alright. Let's fast travel to Northwatch Keep. And we'll go from there. So it looks like I have to just go this way and follow the road. Oh, there goes the road. Oh, okay, here it is. Lower Steep Fall Burrow. So I'm guessing up there somewhere is Upper Steep Fall Burrow? Well, we went entirely the wrong direction. Hard right. I don't know how I messed that up. I'm not even sure if what I'm doing is relevant. Even if I manage to get all the way up there. Well, maybe I can do something if I get up there. I wonder if being able to climb mountains like this was part of the intended design, and they just wanted players to sort of work for it, or if it were sort of accidental, and they just couldn't, like, get right the collision detection to prevent players from doing what I'm doing. These mountains go all the way around. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find a break in the mountains somewhere. Rime Rock Burrow discovered. I don't think this is gonna work out for me. Where do I need to be? It looks like there's a clear path through the mountains right there. Well, I spawned here, though. And you can see there's a line of mountains that go this way. I guess that's why I couldn't reach it. Try going around. Nern root. Okay. So go forward and to the left. More Nern root. And a clam. More Nern root. Ah, Dame has returned. Welcome back, Dame. Good morning. How are you doing? 4 hours, my eye. It's been a little longer than 4 hours, maybe. Nearly 9 hours. Also, good morning. Happy Sunday. Thank you, Dame. Happy Sunday to you as well. Yeah, I guess we got a little caught up. Knocking out quests. Getting stronger. Exploring. Did you have some good sleep? I can't go this way. Alright, I have an idea. Let's travel from Wolf Skull Cave. Well, no. Let's go from Fort Hrogstad. I did get good sleep, actually. I might get some more. Nice. It's what, 10 in the morning for you now? There. So turn right and walk down the road. Go this way. Okay. Then turn right when you have to make a choice. Okay. Now, just follow the road and it'll take you there. Oh, it's a doggy. Hello, doggy. Yes, you're a good doggy, aren't you? Yes, you are. What happened? Did Timmy fall in the well? Hi, doggy. Am I supposed to follow you? Do you want me to follow you? You trying to lead me somewhere? Well, now he left. What's this over here? There's a symbol on the compass here. Yeah, 10 in the morning? Nice. What's that over there? It looks something distinct. Clear Pine Pond discovered. Is this a significant location for anything? Looks like people are chopping down trees here. Oh, well, I'll leave. Maybe this is a location for another quest that I don't have. If I don't reply, then I've fallen asleep with you on mobile. Okay, Dave. Hard left. Pine Moon Cave discovered. Ooh, that looks spooky. Lost Echo Cave discovered. Volskeeg discovered. Alright, we found the location we were looking for.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Damn, I should have come here. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
7 gold, a lockpick for armor, steel battle axe. Oh, yeah, that is a steel battle axe. 16 gold, couple of lockpicks, hide armor, steel war axe.
This is what you want. Can't wait to come.
Nice. 2 gold, hide armor, hunting bow. Coin purse, 28 gold. Yeah, let me get some of that charred skeever. Num num num. Charred skeever hide. Hmm. See a trap button there and a lot of blood.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
14 gold, hide armor.
Oh.
7 gold, leather armor. Steel war axe. I guess leather bracers. Another trap button with blood. Oh. Door with spikes.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Banded iron shield, 56 gold, steel armor, steel hornet helmet, steel cuffed boots, iron gauntlets, orcish dagger, apprentice locked level chest, Grand Black Soul Gem, 20 gold. Solution of health.
Thought I heard something.
4 gold.
This what you
Ow.
want? This is the end for you.
You fought well. You died well too. 50 gold, leather armor. Let's Leather boots, leather bracers, steel warhammer, orcish dagger, hide armor, steel greatsword, potion of minor healing, $4 gold. This is a complicated area. Let me try going the other way.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ooh, you're strong. Worthy of a beheading. Fur armor, steel battle axe, iron shield, 81 gold, 2 lockpicks, scaled horn armor, leather boots, steel sword. Adept level locked gate. Oh. There we go. Oh. Potion of plentiful healing. Surefit of thieves. Okay, so I came from that way. To the right is that room. To the left is this. And if you didn't have any lockpicks, then you couldn't have opened these doors to pull that lever to open this secret entryway. And this is just a treasure room. Okay. Potion of Vigorous Magica. Chest. 17 gold and a glass war axe. I'm getting pretty close to becoming over encumbered. I can go that way, straight. So there's 3 different ways we can go. Door number 1. Then there's a door room in here. Alright. We can go in there. In there, which is probably the same area. In there. And in there. I'm guessing that's where you're supposed to go. Through the iron door. Alright, let's take a look at these 3 rooms. We'll loot what we can. And then we'll probably head back to Whiterun, sell some loot, come back, and push forward. Alright, area number 1. $9 gold. 9 gold. Oh, that's empty. Empty bookshelf. Thought that was gonna be a doorway. Alright, room number 2. Potion of minor healing. Another one. Last room. I see the trap button there. I see the battering ram trap. That's probably what killed this bandit. 3 gold. Hide armor. 6 gold. $10 gold. Amethyst, 10 gold. Alright, I'm gonna hold off here. Let's go sell some loot, and then we'll come back. And we'll see what lies ahead. Oh. They shoot arrows at you. I see. Ah, Poketate's here. Welcome in, Poketate. Poketate says, greetings, heroes. Greetings, Poketate. How be ye today? Alright, we are fast traveling back to the city of Whiterun. Pretty good. How is it? It's going well, it's going well. We are completing more quests. We've upgraded our armor. We are no longer wearing a full suit, or nearly a full suit, of orcish scaled armor. We are now wearing Daedric mail armor, an exquisitely crafted set. It's pretty cool. We also leveled up our blacksmithing skills more, so we were able to make further improvements on our bloodworm helm, so more armor on that now. Let's see. We also upgraded our weapon to the epically crafted Headman's Cleaver. We got that from a quest. So that's good. That's better than the glass axe we had. We gained, I think, either 1 or 2 character levels. And let's see. We've completed the quests Blood in the Water. That was to get the Headman's Cleaver. Night Hunter. So now we have like a new house, the Ironback Hideout. A return to your roots. We found 30 Crimson Nirnroot down in Blackreach and handed those over. And we made progress in a couple of other quests. So once we finished the Crimson Nirnroot quest, that unlocked another quest where we have to find 20 bunches of Jazz Bay grapes. We found 12 so far. We're currently pursuing a quest where we have to find the source of power in Volskig. But we got overfilled on loot, so we're offloading it here in Whiterun before heading back. And we made progress in discerning the transmundane. So we found our first Elder Scroll, which is great. We can sort of read it, but it gives us blurry vision. We also got a runed cube to give to this guy Septimus Cygnus. And he thanked us, but he can't use it to open whatever it is he needs open, so we need to collect blood samples. So we can have an Orc and Wood Elf blood sample. We just need Falmer, Dark Elf, and High Elf. And then we can return to him for the next part of the quest. But that'll happen when it happens. So, yeah, we'll find the grapes. When we find the grapes, we'll get the blood samples. When we get the blood. So until then, we're just pushing ahead with other quests. Poketate asks, have you started the main quest or Civil War? No, not yet. I'm trying to hold off on those as much as possible. I know the Civil War stuff happens in Windhelm, so we're not going to Windhelm. I know the Greybeard stuff has to do with, I guess, the dragon. I thought the Greybeards was the main quest. So we're kind of holding off on that. But I think maybe we might push ahead with that eventually. The whole time we've just been doing quests we've come across just out in the world, or we've been doing quests from Whiterun that have originated here. Oh, that's Bleak Falls Barrow.
By my side, friend. I need
That's what I'm looking at?
around.
That doesn't look like what I'm looking at. I'm looking like straight ahead. I don't know what that is I'm looking at. Bleak Falls Burrow is like all the way over here. That's to the right. I'm looking straight. But it looks like a burrow. Or a barrow. Is it burrow or barrow? I'm not looking at Riverwood. South Skybound Watch. Maybe that's what I'm looking at.
You're someone. Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, let's sell you some stuff. Banded Iron Shield, 38. Fur Armor, 19. Glass War Axe, 188. Hide Armor, 19. Hunting Bow, 19. Iron Gauntlets, 10. Iron Shield, 23. Leather Armor, 48. Leather Boots, 10. Leather Bracers, 10. Orcish Daggers, 11. Scaled Horn Armor, 134. Steel Armor, 105. Steel Battle Axes, 38. Steel Cuffed Boots, 21. Steel Greatsword, 34. Steel Horned Helmet, 48. And she's out of money.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome. We've got some. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay, Steel Sword, 17. Steel War Axes, 21. Steel War Hammer, 42.
Good doing business with you.
Alright, we have gems to sell. We have potions to sell. And that's it. Okay, so gems and potions.
Divine smile on you, friend. Well met, kinsman.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my... Take a look.
Alright, sell. Potion of Vigorous Magica, 36. Solution of Health, 87. And... do you have any grapes? Nope. Do you have any healing potions? Oh.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, next up, Bellathor.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Amethyst, 46. That's it.
Do come back.
Alright, let's go put some stuff away. Over here in Hendraheim.
Look what I found. Here, take it.
Greater Soul Gem. Thank you. What am I putting away? Okay. Crafting stuff. Sabercat Snow Pelt. Alchemical ingredients. Charred skeever hide, mudcrab chitin, nern root, sabercat tooth. We have enchantment stuff to put away. Black Soul Gem. Greater Soul Gem. What else am I putting away? Food that heals for less than 5. Clam meat. Crab meat. Mud crab legs. What else? That's it. Okay. All right, let's head back to Volskig. There it is. I feel like I missed seeing all this before. Did I go to the right place? Yeah? I don't recognize any of this. An adept trap. $9 gold. 2 gold. Potion of plentiful healing. $9 gold. $3 gold. Potion of vigorous healing. Potion of minor healing. Guess it was just a little trophy area. Okay. You know, it'd be a wild trophy for an Elder Scrolls game to have. Sit in every chair in the game. I hope they never do that. That'd be too much. $6 gold. Weak aversion to magic. That looks sus. I thought so. $2 gold. 8. Flawless amethyst and 9 gold. Ooh, that would have been painful. This is what I missed. So I missed the side areas before. Okay. I think this might be the last quest we do for tonight. Sometimes we go pushing like 12 hours. We're at 9.5 now. But considering I wasn't feeling 100% coming into this, maybe I should get a little bit of rest, a little bit more sleep myself before really starting my day. Alright, this is where we left off at. We got a bear symbol. A fox. A snake. And a wolf. The 4 totems of Volskig. All 4 are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to sea. While none live in this sacred barrow, they all demand your attention if you are to proceed. The first fears all. The second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. The fourth fears the second, but only one alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. A riddle. I'm guessing activating them in the wrong order might shut the gate behind you, and then you are stuck here. Okay, let's look at these again. In fact, I'm going to type these out in chat so we don't forget what they are. So we have a snake, a wolf, a bear, and a fox. And this also probably depends on your knowledge of animals in general. Okay. The first fears everything. So what fears everything? Not a bear. Not a wolf. It would either be a fox or a snake. I think the snake fears everything. I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm just pretty sure it's not the wolf or the bear. The second fears no one. Okay, so I think this number 2 then is a bear. So I don't think the bear fears anything. Okay, so we think number 2 is the bear. The third eats what it can. That could be a snake, that could be a wolf. That could be any of the 4 animals. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. Oh, it's probably the wolf, because wolves hunt in packs. But if it's a lone wolf, then he might fear the bear. So number 4 is the bear. I mean, number 4 is the wolf. I'm guessing the first is the snake then. And then by process of elimination, 3 would have to be the fox. Let's see if that sounds right. The snake fears all. The bear fears none. The fox eats what it can, preferably the snake. The wolf fears the bear, but only when alone. Okay. So, number 1, snake. Number 2, bear. Number 3, fox. Number 4, wolf. Ooh, I was right. Oh, I better know what the punishment is if you get it wrong. I was looking up at the ceiling to see like what would happen if you get it wrong. I mean, maybe the gate would close. The gate would probably close. But I'm guessing each of these are like coffins that contain a Draugr, and they probably all break out and attack you. Bone meal, 8 gold. $12 gold. Steel sword. Volskig passages. Looking for traps. Possible loot areas. Common soul gem. 2 gold. Well, that's weird. I wonder what the point of that was. Uh-oh. Hello. $6 gold. Apprentice level trap. Lock picking increased to 54. Bone arrows, fire arrows, ice arrows, lightning arrows, and 14 gold. Four. Seven. I feel like that's going to open. Let's avoid that. 10. I did that on purpose to see what would happen, but nothing happened. Oh. I see. I thought what was going to happen is if you stepped on that, there would be a battering ram trap that would lower through the door, hit the character, send them flying onto this, then that would open and you'd fall to your death. But that might be a little too mean. It would be funny, though. $8 gold, hide armor, steel sword, looks like you can drop down there and use that to safely descend, but then I don't know how you'd get back up. Four. $12. Pair of elven boots. $3. Amethyst, 10 gold. Bone meal, 10 gold. Amethyst, 10. That was close. Ooh, that was close. It kind of looks like you're supposed to go this way. I'm guessing the path that's over here is if you would have fallen down one of those trap doors. This is how you'd get out. Two-handed increased to 99. Nice. Very nice. So here's the pit of spikes. Oh, this is if you would have come down these broken stairs, you'd have ended up here. I see. Ah! Bandit. Search bandit. Gold piece. Potion of minor healing. Fur armor. Oh, he's a dark elf. Harvest blood. Harvested dark elf blood. Alright. Now I think we just need high elf blood and Falmer blood. Thought I heard someone behind me. I wonder where he came from. Thought I was doing a pretty good job at looking around me. Maybe he was hiding behind that piece of stone right there. I'm going backwards. were unusually tanky. Oh, that's true, we can level up. Let's level up health. Health 260. Yay! After we get out of here, we'll go get another 5 training levels in blacksmithing. Two-handed is almost capped out. Light armor is at 63. We just need to get it to 80 to finish that off. Spell Tome Lightning Rune. Cast on a nearby surface, it explodes for 50 points of shock damage when enemies come near. New spell learned, Lightning Rune. We can go left and up, or straight ahead. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Ooh. Wait, I did that with the button. I didn't even see the button there. It's pretty awesome he killed him, though. Oof. That's a little scary. Oh, Dame, if you're still there, if you're still awake. Did you ever get a chance to draw out the demo to Amsterdam 1666? He took his legs out from under him. Oh, there's a waterfall path. Ooh. Rabbit haunch. Venison chop. Sliced goat cheese. Let's do Idar cheese wheels. Pheasant roast. Salmon steaks. Sliced Idar cheese. I think we're good. Light armor increased to 64. Draugr Death Overlord. Spelltome Elemental Bolt. An elemental explosion for 20 points of fire damage, 20 points of shock damage, and half as much damage to stamina. New spell learned. Elemental Bolt. Coin purse, 32 gold. Volskig Peak. I hear the chanting. It's a word of power. Which one is this? Whirlwind Sprint. Oh, Volsung. Are you nice? You're not doing anything. You're not nice. Okay. Just check. Wanted to make sure. Volsung. Light armor mask. Prices are 20% better, carry 20 points more, and can breathe underwater. Ooh. And it has more armor. Should we wear this? Quest complete? Aww. I just realized, when you complete a miscellaneous quest, it's not counted down here as quest completed. Oh well. But we did complete the miscellaneous quest to find the source of the power. So just a word of power up here. Alright. Well, let's head on over to Hmm. What's this? Pine Frost Tower discovered. Oh, there's another orc encampment up here. Oh, come on. There we go. More Khazgul discovered. Uh-oh. Is the dragon already gone? Nope. It's here. Frost dragon down. Let's go check out this cave. We're just gonna pop it on the world map. Then I want to turn around and go get that bar on the world map. Darkfall Cave discovered. Oh, Boetie Occultus. Investigate the Boetie Occultists. Boetia's proving. Map updated. Started Boetia's calling. Find the shrine of Boetia. Well, we're not going to do that right now. I just want to head towards this Barrow, get that on the world map. And then we're going to fast travel back to Whiterun. Deepwood Redoubt discovered. Okay. Let's head back to Whiterun. I'm tempted to put the mask on and keep it on. You sell stuff for more money, which, I mean, we already have a ton of money, but you can never have enough money. You can hold 20 pounds more weight. That's convenient. It has more armor. More armor is good. Same weight as the troll helmet. And you can breathe underwater indefinitely.
You're someone who can get things. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More the finest weapons and armor.
Alright, sell bone arrows for 3 each. Ebony war axe, 331. Elven boots, 17. Fire arrows, 4. Fur armor, 19. Hide armor, 19. Ice arrows, 3. Iron shields, 23. Lightning arrows, 4. Orcish shield, 191. Scaled armor, 134. Scaled boots, 27. Scaled bracers, 27. Steel sword, 17. Steel war axe, 21. Supple ancient Nord bow, 90.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What I would be giving up, if I did put it on, would be damage against the undead increased by 25%. That is a lot of damage that I'm giving up. What counts as undead? Ghosts, spirits, vampires, Draugr, zombies. Do I encounter them often? Vampires barely at all. Draugr, sometimes, only in some caves. Spirits, almost never. Ghosts, almost never. Zombies, almost never. I'm selling... Oh, prices are 20% better, so not only do I get 20% more money from selling stuff, but stuff when I buy is 20% cheaper. I'm always buying and selling stuff. I'm always carrying stuff and watching my carry capacity. I very rarely need to do anything underwater. But, I mean, it's always nice that I would be able to breathe underwater indefinitely. I'm going to do it. I'm going to switch. I don't know why it says armor rating +5, because the armor rating for the... Oh, it's 61. I see. I was looking at the weight. I'm like, the weight's the same.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, Jargons. Ain't no matter to me what I do.
What else am I selling? I know
Maybe
I have
some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
potions to sell. What time is it? Oh, it's 23 hours.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Do you have any more grapes? Nope. Do you have any more healing potions? Potion of vigorous healing. That's it. Okay. I want to sell you Potion of Vigorous Magica, 44. Solutions of Health, 104. Weak Aversion to Magic for 89.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
It's interesting by how much they weakened alchemy in this game. Bellathor's general goods.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you have any healing potions? No. Alright. Selling you amethysts, 55 each. Common soul gem, 23. Lesser soul gem, 11. Scroll of Mayhem, 230. And that's it.
Do come back.
Okay. next. Back to Hendraheim. Okay, putting away dragon bones, dragon scales, flawless amethyst, flawless garnet, saber cat pelts.
Papa, you're home. Could you give me an allowance?
Sure. Here's 25 gold.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what else are we putting away here? Oh, I want to put away the helmet. The troll bone helmet. Apparel. Actually, hold on. Go back up here. Activate mannequin. Apparel. Exquisite bloodworm helm. Give. There we go. There's our complete old outfit. The orcish scaled armor and the troll bone helmet. Very cool. Okay. What else are we putting away? Alchemical stuff. Bone meal. Saber cat teeth. Skeever tail. Spider eggs. Oh, I forgot to do something at Whiterun. We'll do that afterwards. Books we haven't read yet. Surefit of Thieves. I'm going to count the 4 totems as a quest book. I don't know if I've said this before. I may have. But it would be nice if you could download an official Elder Scrolls app for the game that you're playing. And it would keep track of all of the books that you have. Like, maybe you could click on, like if there was one for this game, right? I could click on Hendraheim, and then within Hendraheim, it would have a list of all the items that I have, organized by category. And then I could click on books. And then within the books category, it would show me all the books that I have, and then I could click on a book and I could read it from the app. And then it would count, well, it wouldn't count, but I mean, I could just read it from the app. Then the next time I jump into the game, I could just relocate the book from the bookcase to the bookshelf. That would be nice. All right, so that's everything. That's everything we wanted to put away. But the one thing I forgot to do, since we gained a level now, is we can receive another 5 training levels in blacksmithing from the Forge Master within Whiterun. That's what I forgot to do.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know.
What are you doing roaming the streets at 1:30 in the morning? I guess it's pretty safe here.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good night.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
There he is.
Trust in me. Trust in I ain't much for talk. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Smithing increased to 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. We're like halfway to level 31 now. We need another 2 smithing levels. We are really close to smithing 69. And then we can purchase glass smithing. Two-handed is almost level 100. Light armor is getting there. We need it to get to 80. But I think what I'm going to do, not right now, but eventually, once we get two-handed up to level 100, which is we're pretty close to doing, I am going to go to the Thief Stone, a Thief Standing Stone, and get its blessing, override the warrior. That way, we can start leveling up the light armor skill tree faster and the lock picking skill tree faster. I can just take her cheese. Well, that's probably because we helped her get rid of that bard guy who was trying to, like, pick her up. Alright, let's see about going back to Hendrheim. And then we'll see what our next quest is going to be. Okay. Let's look at the items in our inventory and see what's going to be next. Boetia's Proving. I guess that's what's going to be next. Oh, did it glitch? It looks like it glitched. That should be finished. Investigate the Boetia cultist. I found a book that mentioned a cult of Boetia in the mountains near Windhelm. Find the Shrine of Boetia. the Selim of Boeotia. How long is the book? Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12. Completed. Find the Shrine of Boeotia. Now find the cult. Lady Neelafar is here. Welcome in, lady. How are you doing? Lady says, good morning, sir. How are you? Paradox is also here. Welcome in, Paradox. How you doing? Paradox has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Welcome in, Paradox, for the very first time again. And Invader Zim is here. We made it out of Blackreach, I see. We did indeed, Zim. We did indeed. How you doing? I was lurking over in your channel. In fact, I just chatted in your channel even though you're offline. I hit a 3-stream streak. So it looks like this miscellaneous quest glitched. We investigated it, it said that completed, then we fast traveled, and I guess it didn't finish. And now we can't locate the dead body guy, but that's fine. His body probably already despawned. So it looks like next we have Boeotia's Calling. I've discovered a shrine to Boeotia in the mountains near Windhelm. Find the cult. Well, you can see the cult members over there. Looks like there's one up there. Let's take a look at the book. Your brain exploded? Why? Why did your brain explode? Did you like beat the game and the ending awed you, or were the puzzles just like overwhelming and you're like, nah, I need a break? Boeotia's Proving. Boeotia's Proving. The following account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears to hear and hearts to know. On a certain day, at a certain time, the faithful gather to perform certain rituals, hoping to gain a glimpse of their master. The day was correct, the summoning true. Slashing a smoking tear through the veil, she, her very self, appeared before them, terrible and resplendent. She came arrayed in ebony darker than a moonless night, wielding a blade burning hotter than the surface of the sun. And though she wore the guise of a Dwemer warrior queen, she towered above them like a statue carved from the red mountain itself. Why have you disturbed me? Surprised, the first among them prayed, O Boeotia, prince of plots, deceiver of nations, queen of shadows, goddess of destruction, we come to worship thee." She looked down upon her followers, gathered to bear witness. Frowning, she asked the first, "Tell me, you who profess to know me, how shall I know you?" Afeared, he exclaimed, "Each night I pray to thee, each night I call out thy wondrous names. Surely thou must recognize the sound of my voice. Thy most devoted of believers?" She frowned and let out a long sigh, and then of a sudden he was gone, the air from her lungs dispersing him. So she just like blew him away, literally. Turning to the second, she asked, "And you, how shall I measure the worth of your existence?" Stunned by the power of her voice, he bowed before her, a darkening visage. She clapped her hands, and he too was gone. To the third, "And you, tell me, how shall I know you apart from such as were they, of whom there is no trace?" Shaken and speechless from the nullifications of his brethren, he whispered, "Have mercy upon us." She blinked twice. Once he was in agony. Twice he was destroyed. She cast a withering glance across those remaining and said, "I do not grant mercy." And so it was with the others. She putting them to proof, they offering none. Finally she came to me, eyes aglow with anger, tongue wet with hate, and said, "Of all my believers, but 2 remain. Tell me, second to last, with what shall you prove your existence?" Without hesitation I drew forth my blade and buried it in the chest of the other who stood beside me, and without fear replied, "Ask him whose blood now sprouts from my blade if I exist." She smiled, and the gates of oblivion opened between her teeth. Then she said, "Tell me, now last of my followers, wherefore do you remain where the others do not?" I retrieved my blade and offered it up, saying, "I am alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so, and I shall remain as long as there are signs of my handiwork, such as the blood dripping from this blade." Accepting my gift, she nodded and said, "Indeed. If in the reading your blood boils in your veins, and your mind blazons with fire, then Boetia calls you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Find her on the mount which overlooks Windhelm. Meet us there and be tested." Sim says, "I was cruising for the first of 3 DLC chapters, finishing most puzzles in less than 5 minutes. Wow. Then got to the bonus puzzles and got stuck on one that I just cannot visualize. I tried going to the last bonus puzzle to see if I could come back after with a fresh approach, but then the last one was a bit too much for my remaining processing power and I just called it. The last one I think I'd get earlier in the night, maybe even before I'd attempted Clockwork, but Clockwork fried me. Well, there's always next time."
Beg me to kill you before I'm done.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
You're gonna pay!
Who is Boetia?
The Lord of Plots, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinity, the Queen of Shadows, goddess of destruction, he who destroys, and she who embraces. Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our darkness, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his hand will flow. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before you.
I'll do nothing of the sort.
Then you are weak and inconsequential.
Zim says this is where I embrace Eve. Just a little ritual sacrifice is all. Oh, I missed it. Did they say something about Nerevar?
You will be now you are dead. What signs have you left in your passing years to remember by?
Hide shield, studded armor, blade of sacrifice, orcish war axe. Oh, scaled boots. Oh, that's what she was saying, to use the blade of sacrifice to commit treachery.
Do you wish to test yourself against me? A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
Oh, this is Aranya. 16 gold. Black mage robes. Orcish dagger.
Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world.
She was the one whose journal I found to start the quest where I have to get into the College of Winterhold.
We are Lord Boethia's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes. Do you wish to test yourself against me?
His eyes. Looks like he's a werewolf.
Though we live in shadow, we carve indelible signs of our passing into the world. A well-placed word or a well-placed dagger, both can achieve equal purposes.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
We're not going to do that quest. Let's go to Whiterun. Sell what little we looted. Then we'll return to Hendrheim.
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
Hide Shield 11. Orcish Dagger 14. Orcish War Axe 41. Scaled Boots 32. Studded Armor 34.
Don't forget to check inside.
Was that the only thing I had to sell? No.
Stop if you need anything.
Go to the Mage Merchant in Dragon's Reach. Yeah, we went through Blackreach. And we found 30 Crimson Nirn Root. So we finished that quest. We also found the Elder Scroll. And we got rune etchings on that cube the guy gave us. So we turned that back over. And the guy took the cube. And he's like, okay, well, this is good, but now I need to synthesize Dwemer blood in order to open something using the knowledge I gained from the cube you gave me. And since there's no Dwemer alive to get their blood from, I have to synthesize it from other elf blood. So go get a sample of every elf blood
Come to
out
Dragon's
there.
Reach to... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
And so we're sort of doing that on the side while doing other things. Let's see. Black Mage Robe, 70. That's it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
About the Essence Extractor. So I think so far we have Dark Elf Blood, Wood Elf Blood, and Orc Blood. We still need Falmer Blood and High Elf Blood. So we're just waiting until like we naturally come across those enemy types while doing other things, and then we'll go turn over the blood samples to the guy. We also knocked out some other side quests. Okay. We did a side quest where we turned over the Ring of Masser to a Khajiit merchant. And in exchange, we received a full set of Daedric mail armor, which is a little bit stronger than our orc mail that we had. And so, yeah, stronger armor. We also did a quest to get a new weapon, which is the Headman's Cleaver. So that's serving us pretty well. We did another quest to find the source of the power at a place called Volskig. And we replaced our helmet with the Volsung Mask. Prices are 20% better, carry 20 points more weight, and can breathe underwater indefinitely. So that's kind of cool. Something else that happened is once we turned over the 30 Crimson Nirn root, the person we turned them over to asked us for a favor, which was to find her 20 bunches of Jazz Bay grapes. We have 12. So we're sort of just waiting until we come across 8 more, naturally. Though every time we go to the potion merchant, we do see if she has any. So far, she's only had like 1 bunch on her, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll probably find them eventually. Okay. Let's head back to Hendraheim. Actually, let's not head back there yet. Let's go back to the Golden Hills Plantation. How do you convince elves to give you their blood? You kill them, and then take it. Take it from their lifeless bodies. But it must be quick, while the blood is still warm. Wait 11 hours. Sounds evil? I mean, if they attack me first, you know. Not like I'm killing them for their blood. I'm just defending myself. But I mean, if they're dead bodies right there, then I might as well.
You're back. It's great to see you again. It's been too quiet. Very good, sir.
8,806 gold in profits. That's awesome.
Until next time.
I love the fact that I paid him once. I feel like I broke the game in a way. I paid him once for help to go adventuring with me, and then instead of taking him on adventure, I just made him like my permanent steward here. 9 cabbage, dozen chicken eggs, dozen jugs of milk, 9 leeks, 9 potatoes, 11 wheat. Ah, everything's restocked. Nice. Goat cheese wheels, Idar cheese wheels, and sliced Idar cheese. Butter. Salt. Flour. No! No. Okay, here we go. Okay.
You're back! Great! Are we going on another adventure?
Nope. You're gonna go watch over the farmhands. And I am going to return to Whiterun to sell this silver necklace. I'll go sell
When
to
the Empire
Bellathor.
surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion, they shamed us all.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying?
Got something for.
But I'm probably gonna be
just
calling
about
it
everybody in
soon.
here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Apparel. Silver necklace, 28.
Do come back.
Did we even go to the potion merchant when we were here last time? I don't remember. Well, we'll see.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any
We'll see if she has any grapes.
What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Nope. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Nope. Let me turn my ring lamp off. That was the sun there.
Bits and bobbles
Came back up.
Oh.
Alright, was that everything that I wanted to sell? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, now let's head to Hendrheim. Put some stuff away.
Papa, you're home. Let's play a game.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Aww.
What are we putting away? Blade of Sacrifice. There we go. Another little quest item there. What else do I want to put away? Alchemical ingredients. Blue mountain flower, butterfly wing, chicken eggs, purple mountain flower, wheat. What else? A book. I would say this is a quest book, but it looks really cool. So I'm just gonna put it here. Okay. What else? Food that heals for less than 5. Potato crab chowder. Steamed mud crab legs. Salmon steak. Long taffy treats. Grilled leeks. Clam chowder. Oh wow! To make clam chowder, you don't need any salt at all. Just clam meat, potatoes, a jug of milk, and butter. Alright, let's bake. Apple dumplings. Potatoes. Alright, soups. Put away all food. Heals less than 5. Arctic char. Beef stew. Braided bread. Regular bread. Cabbage. Carp. Carrots. Clam meat. Dog meat. Add our cheese wedges. Goat cheese wedges. Gourds. Honey. Jugs of milk. Pheasant breast. Potato bread. Raw rabbit legs. Red apples. Sacks of flour. Salmon meat. Tomatoes. Tripod spiderfish. Vegetable soup. Venison. We have liquor to put away. A bottle of Cirilli Brothers wine. What else? Letter from a friend. We can put that away. That's a quest note. Yeah, that's about Volskig. What else? That's everything. Okay. Alright. Let's see what our next quest is going to be. So we're still just trying to clear out quest items from our inventory. Limdren Tenvani's journal. Okay. I guess we'll start with that one next. I know this gets handed off to a merchant that runs a stall in the city of Riften. So, and we've been inside the city of Riften before. So we'll go in, we'll drop off the book, we'll finish this quest. Okay. But we'll do that next time. We've been going now for 11 hours. So let's unmark that. I wonder if that's a quest. Oh, interesting. It's not marked as a quest at all. Alright, well after that then, what's the next? Oh, Meridia's Beacon's the next quest. Okay. That one will do. The Break of Dawn. I found a strange gem and otherworldly voices commanding me to bring it to Mount Kilcreath. Bring Meridia's Beacon to Mount Kilcreath. Alright. So we have some good stuff lined up for next time. I guess we'll start off heading to the city of Riften to drop off Limdrin Tenvani's journal. Then we will do the Meridia's Beacon Daedric quest, and then it looks like after that it's going to be the museum pamphlet. That's the Mehrunes Daedric quest. What else do we have? That's it for items. It'd be nice if we could find some of these treasure map areas. Then we'll have to just go back to our quest list and start working from there. Alright, let's hard save. Alright, let's recap what we've accomplished today over the course of our 11-hour stream. So for quests, and this isn't completely accurate, but... well, it's accurate, but it's not all-inclusive. We completed Blood in the Water, so we retrieved the Headman's Cleaver, which is now our new primary weapon. It's considered a battle axe. We completed Night Hunter, so we have a new house, the Ironback Hideout Cellar. We completed a Return to Your Roots, where we recovered 30 Crimson Nirn Root from Blackreach and turned that over to an alchemist, well, an alchemist turned farmer. And then we completed some other side quests, which are not mentioned here. Mainly some miscellaneous stuff. We turned over the Master Ring to a Khajiit merchant in order to receive a full Daedric mail armor set. And so that's now our new primary armor set. We also discovered the secret power of Volskig, where we found someone there wearing this Volsung mask, and we chose to wear it. Speaking of which, we also learned a word of power there, but I don't think we ever unlocked it. We did not. Whirlwind Sprint. The Thu'um rushes forward, carrying you in its wake with the speed of a tempest. Unlock. Yes. Whirlwind. Yay! Very nice. We also slew more dragons. We got more dragon souls. We reached character level 30. We're almost halfway to 31. As far as our skills go, we're at blacksmithing level 68. We need to reach blacksmithing level 70 in order to unlock glass smithing. Two-handed is at 99. We're definitely going to have that hit level 100 when we come back to Skyrim on Wednesday. And then our light armor is at 64. That has a while to go. We need to get that to 80 in order to learn our final light armor skill, which is the Agile Defender rank 5. Something I'm planning to do Wednesday, once our two-handed reaches level 100, which again will not take long, is we'll go from here and we will visit the Thief Stone, make that our primary stone, and that will help us level up the light armor skill faster and the lock picking skill faster. So that'll be nice. Yeah, we've got 7 perk points floating. For light armor, we only need 1 more. I'd like to get everything in the lock-picking skill tree. And everything in the blacksmithing skill tree. All right. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it.